We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hello. Hello, hi. How's everybody? What's up? Today's a little bit of a weird day, but it's a good day. Weird day, but it's a good day. Nice, Ray. First thing I saw. What's up, everybody? Hello, Ray. Hi, Taildos. Hi, Herbert. Hey, Kinetic. How's it going? What you guys up to today? Oh, good. I got my captioner going. It should be displaying the old way. And sorry, I saw a backstage thing that's not supposed to be showing, but I'm not gonna point it out. Anyway, hey Endurl, what's up? What was I gonna say? Oh, today's different because technically I'm done raising money for Make-A-Wish for the season. We did amazing. I'm so glad. Lumia is popping up with weird stuff. Oh, it's telling me about new extensions. New feature, plugins. Wait a second. Open plugins marketplace. I wonder if there's a plugin that will let me do, like, have my lights go longer. Oh, I wonder if there's something. Anyway, sorry, distractions. So, done raising money for Make-A-Wish. However, later on, Rad is available to fulfill the Raft crowd control with Miss Radcore redemption. And so later, I will turn back on, I think I'll turn back on Raft crowd control and maybe giveaways in case Raft pushes us to giveaways. Put that back on too, might as well, yeah, for the time that we're doing that, and hopefully that'll incentivize people to redeem even more Raft time on hers. Anyway, so yeah, a little bit of Raft fundraising for Make-A-Wish with crowd control later on, like I think we're like 5 hours from that. But right now, we're getting set up to hang out and play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually going to go ahead and pause fish and start doing my cactopots and stuff. And things and stuff. And Dukes should be with us any moment. She should be right along. Why was I here? What was I doing? Oh, we were doing Moogle stuff. Moogle stuff. Gold saucer. Actually, first, I'm going to wait. Did I go to the right house? I'm gonna go home. I need to claim my monies. Need to claim my monies from failing another housing lottery. So, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. How's the hair? Attached hair. Okay. How's the week treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Trying to think of anything special happened Wednesday and Thursday. Need to go in my house so that I reset the little timer. Oh, might as well send out my people too. Yeah, I don't think anything crazy happened. The last weekend for Kate to sell pepperoni sticks for scouts, and I'm really stressed because we never got hers for some reason. So I'm like DMing, like tagging the guy in the communication software that we use for scouts, and I'm like, hey, can we get our stuff so we can go hard this weekend on selling them? So I'm like stressed about that, but otherwise, yeah, things are good. You know, just life being lifing. Hey, nice, gotta take the good ones when we get them. Yeah, it seems like it was a good week. I mustered up the the energy and the give a fuck to mow the lawns, which is usually something Ed does. But spring means his work picks up like crazy and he gets his backside handed to him. And he's taking the kids to scouts 2 different nights after work. It's like really not as much time. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to fucking mow the lawns and I'm going to try to keep up on it until things even out and then he can help out with it again. So I was pretty proud of myself because, again, that's just something I tend to be more apt to ignore because he does it and then I'm like more finicky about how the inside of the house is. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Did something nice for the husband and the family that I don't normally do. So that was nice. I think it was Ward 13. What about you, Kinetic? How's the week treating my friend Kinetic? What's up? And hello, Guru. It's good to see you. And Panther. How are you feeling today, Panther? How are things and stuff and things? I hope you guys are doing amazing. It's weird. I know I say this like all the time. It feels like Monday. I don't know what happened to this week. Like, it feels like yesterday I just had Sunday with the family. Like, this week is just like a total and complete blur. I don't know. I think I had some trouble with sleep, and so I slept a lot of the, like, more of the days than I usually do. Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's freaking weird, though. Was this the one I bet on? Yeah, please give me my money back, because fuck you. Because fuck you. They don't want me to have a house. A bigger house anyway. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not making myself cry. Can't complain. Glad to hear that. Oh my gosh, damn it. Now my eyes are watering. So I was doing my cry voice. I'm managing kind of, still emotionally raw. All of the hugs. Oh my gosh, yeah. Gosh, you've had so much going on. So much. Reminds me of the book I'm reading, actually. That probably doesn't help to say. Sorry. If it helps, the book I'm reading is starting to get more positive. But yeah, you've gone through so much. But I'm glad you're managing, even kind of. I can see that. It does feel like this week has been in fast forward. Yeah, so weird. I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on. But apparently it's Friday. I don't know. Found that out. So hopefully it's a good Friday. Started way early today. Because it's a weird day, I added some extra time. I don't know what I'm going to do going forward. Because Dodger and I want to keep starting earlier for her time so that she can go to bed sooner, which is totally fine with me. However, a lot of times there's things happening that I want to do later in the, like, on Friday, and so I'm like, ooh, how am I going to schedule this? So I'm not sure if I'm going to add that much more time every Friday, or but for now I put it to so that would be live till 8 minimum, because Rad and I are supposed to get together around 7. So that's just, I was like, you know what? I have a scheduled thing. So I guess I'm just going long today. But yeah, the stream can be extended. I guess that makes it 4 more hours still. Yeah. So I would normally be going until 8 minimum if I started on time at 4. So that makes sense. But yeah, you guys can add time, and we have our normal giveaway stuff happening for goals and all the things. And again, later we're going to do a little short, just make a wish, sort of like last opportunity, at least on my stream. Lots of people are doing stuff, but to mess with my game, mine and Rad's game in Raft, and raise a little bit more money for Make-A-Wish. So we'll have that for a while. And then I'll probably just have like the giveaway milestones going for that part. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Fell asleep and Friday happened? Yeah. That's what it feels like for me. Are you just describing what I'm saying, or do you also feel that way? Kinetic. Like suddenly it's Friday. Like what? It's funny. It's almost like it's been deleted too. I'm like trying to remember what happened this week. Like nothing special happened, I guess. Except I mowed. That was pretty special because I don't normally mow. I do a lot of weeding and gardening, but I'm not usually the mower. Yeah, what else special happened? There's usually something to talk about. What happened? Is this your Final Fantasy? No, none of it is truly final. How's it going, Celestial? I thought yesterday I think I only slept a couple hours. Oof, I slept most of the day yesterday. Well, not most of the day. I slept most of the school day when the kids were in school, and then got up and... Wait, that was the day before. Yesterday is when I mowed the back lawns. I woke up early, actually. I stayed up early yesterday, but yeah. The day before I slept so much. And then yesterday I was like, I have no excuse. So I went outside and did some work. Finally started working on figuring out a system and how the whole running social media for the scout works, because I got voluntold that I'm doing that, because I was like, if you ever need me to do like a tech thing, they're like, yeah, social media PR, and I'm like, fuck. So that's me. So I finally, like weeks after being given the info, I think it was only like 4 days after being given admin over their socials. Is it like, but every day I felt super guilty. Maybe it was about a week that I hadn't even touched it. I was like, oh, so I hated that. And then yesterday I finally sat down and opened it, and like they use Slack, which is also what ZOS uses. Like a lot of companies use Slack. I've never touched it. I've never had a reason to. I don't even know how long it's been around. And I'm still learning how it works. And I'm like, where is everything? And people don't pin important stuff, which is really annoying. I'm like scrolling through and trying to figure out how it works and where I can get all of my stuff to like pull together to make said posts that I'm supposed to be making, right? And I'm like, and it was just so daunting, so I kept putting it off. That was one of the first things I did. Sat down, worked on a little bit of just catch up stuff in games and like a couple stream things I want to do, and then did some scout stuff, and I feel pretty good about it. I made a post. I got a post from their March food drive made. I was very happy that I got that done. However, struggling with their Instagram. So there's that. Struggling a little bit with their Instagram because of just all the details, you know, and setting up an Instagram account and it being business and trying to connect it to the Facebook and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why did I sign up for this? Well, I technically wasn't trying to. I technically was not trying to, but you know what? That's part of being a scout parent. Like if you feel like a complete asshole if you don't do anything, because like then you have like 3 or 4 parents wearing like 8 hats, you know, doing like 8 different jobs for the, I'm like, I feel like shit. Like, how am I so busy yet they can do all this? So it kind of feels good to be at least in a role, and it's a much lower it's a much lower time requirement role, I think, than most of the jobs in there. You know, like I don't have to haul food for every camp out. They camp like once a month, by the way, and like cook for every camp out, or you know, like all these different things. I'm just like, I go to the things that I can go to, and I make posts about the things they do. So it could be much worse, much more taxing. I just got back from the cardiologist, and while I'm doing great, I got confirmation on what I've always suspected. This is my life now. I'll always need to be on my meds. I'll always need frequent tests and doctor visits. There's no realistic expectation that I'll need less care, which is fine. I've been living under that assumption for years, but now it's confirmed. Oh my goodness. Do you feel, you probably feel so many like negative and positive about that, right? I would imagine. Just guessing. Because like the negative is like, okay, well, I guess I was right. Oof. And then the positive is like, okay, now I can stop wondering. Maybe? Like, I hope there's at least a little bit of that. Like a little bit of a relief. Like, okay, well, now I know, you know. Hopefully it doesn't feel too, just tearing you down too bad. That's unfortunate, but like you said, you were prepared for it. And I hope that it like there's a system and it feels like manageable and all that too, you know. Regular doctor's visits, oof. Yeah, it's a lot, but I hope that it's manageable. I shared the forum, by the way, and ESO banter about GPU issues. Oh, I saw that just as I was getting ready to stream. Yeah, I saw you posted that, but I didn't read the entire thing in detail. I did read that. I read up to the team is working on it. And I was gonna go back to it. I was getting ready. Also checking to see when Bloodfire said the next lottery starts. April 8th. Okay, so should we going? Okay, I'm gonna look at houses. I'm gonna pre-look at houses while we wait for Dukes. There's only one. Okay, so let's go look at that. Let's go back to Mist. One Mist medium. We've decided we want a Mist medium because we're picky. So, yeah. So it narrows it down. With the house shopping, you know, time that it takes. So this is Ward 30, Plot 37. Probably one that we'll bid on. Sometimes we don't even bother if it's not one that we love. But most of the time, like, we have bid many times. And still not gotten it, so I gotta stay on top of this. So Ward 30, Plot 37. And then let me find that post you made. You put it in ESO banter. Also, in case anybody has concerns about the tome system, they it's probably in ESO news. I don't know, I just hit the notification. They did make a post addressing things that they're, yeah, here it is. In ESO news, Tamriel Tomes Season 0 developer update, where they're just kind of like talking about concerns that people came forward with and things that they're working through and talking about changing up to make it better for everyone. So that just reminded me in case anybody missed that. Okay. Others having the same computer / laptop issues as they are working on a fix. Here's a link to the forum thread discussing the GPU issue many of us are having. Okay. I wonder if this is what's happening to Maddie. He just said that it lags really bad. I wonder. Oh my gosh. Let me forward this to him in case. Mighty Bee. Hee. I love that so much. I'm pretty sure it wasn't on purpose, but it's awesome because we're talking about Maddie. Okay. Just in case this has to do with your lag in ESO. Panther posted this in my Discord. There we go. Boom. Forwarded. Cool. Yeah, because I thought Maddie was just kind of like needing a break. No. Like, he would still be playing Guild Wars too, but like, he'd be playing ESO if it wasn't, like, if it was playable for him right now, but it's lagging for him. Let's see. Reason it came up is because of talks with my therapist. The issue is that I don't make enough money to cover my needs. But if I were to make enough, I'd lose my insurance. So the therapist wants to find out if there's a way for me to be able to improve to the point to where I'd be better off with paying for insurance, copays, etc. But what it comes down to is that it's not realistic that I'd be able to afford my care without Medicaid. So, yeah. For some people, that's not an issue because they get insurance through their work or whatever, right? But like if you're not doing a job that makes you qualify for special like insurance through them, then you have to pay for insurance. I mean, like me, I literally don't have insurance because I can't afford it anymore because my rate went up like double, mostly because my tax credit went away for some reason. I didn't get a raise or anything. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. It'll get political, but I don't have insurance. So you'd basically, if you were making enough to cover like your health care or whatever, you would lose insurance, but like it's not enough. It's like it would be a lot of money to cover it without insurance. A lot of money. Like you'd be filthy rich to cover all that testing. So I don't know. There's like this like big space in between where I'm like, well, what about if you made, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a big headache like to try to figure out. Hopefully your therapist helps find sources for that can help sort of figure out the best spot to try to aim for. But yeah. Ed's work had insurance for the family, but they couldn't offer good insurance. And they were saying that like, to get individual insurance would have been better for people than what they could offer. Like, you know, what they could financially like reasonably offer people. And, so then they just stopped offering it as a favor. And now I'm just like, welp, thanks. Like I was fine for a while. And now it's like, okay, well, guess I've got to look at alternate options, which I need to do. Like I need to actually make myself do that. Okay, 37. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, isn't that just across the way? That's just across the way from the one I just bid on. That's a really good one. That's like our second favorite one. Hell yeah! Let's go. We bid on this one last time. Now we're gonna bid on this higher up one. I see that Dukes is probably in our starting screen. Yeah. And she's having microphone issues. I wonder if she said anything in chat. I'm gonna go ahead and just give her a minute to try to fix it, and then I'll knock, knock, knock on my cousin's door. So the view could be better here, but oh no, it was this one that we've bid on. Sorry. The one just below was like our favorite. This is our second. It's a really tall, obnoxious building. Fuck. That sucks. Because we'd be up here. I think we would want to bid on it though. I think it's good. Should I wait and ask Dukes? It sucks because it's overcast right now, but you can definitely like, you have a good view of the ocean and stuff. Which is what I like to have. I'm doing it. She would say yeah. How many people? 16. Okay. Then this lottery goes... Wait. Oh, wait. This one's 16 mil too. Maybe I should ask her. Because if the chances... of us getting one that we like that much more, like, not bidding this time isn't going to change those chances. Fuck. Now I can't decide. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to ask Dukes. Not to mention that I'm happy with my care team. And I'm in the best health I've been in since at least my first heart attack. Just changing insurance could mess that all up. Yeah, for sure. I've experienced the opposite. I can only imagine, like, so I used to have an insurance that where I had Kate, that hospital. Not a great experience. Changed insurance and loved the experience that I had with having Jonathan. So I kind of had a flip flop of that. And then also so I had a bit of a nightmare with the kids insurance. Oh my gosh, I told this story once. I could try to sum it up again. I could probably ramble about it for a while. But like, they had a certain insurance and you can only change once a year. So they just like, they put the kids in a different insurance just automatically for some reason. There's like 3 options each year on the thing that they're in, and they just stuck them in one and it was not the same one. And I was like, okay. So what? Why not just keep the same? So I called and because it meant they couldn't go to their normal doctor. Dentist. It was dentist. Doctor was fine. Dentist was an issue. And so I called and tried to sort it out, and they were like, okay, well, you can change it. I mean, I'll just change it for you. They did. I call the dentist be like, okay, I fixed it. Does everything look good on your end? Because the dentist had actually called me and said, oh, we don't take your insurance anymore. You'll have to like change back to your old insurance because we saw that it changed and we can't take that one. So I got it changed, called the dentist back. This was like days, maybe a week. Call the dentist back. Oh, we actually don't take that insurance anymore. I was like, what? You called me last week and said you need to change back to this plan. I'm sorry, it just happened. What? So I go online and I'm looking because I can't change it a second time. Thank you for the follow. Is it David the Joker? Is that how I say that? I called. No, I went online and was looking for what dentist that the insurance takes because I'm stuck with it now because you can only change once. Like a 30-minute drive versus a 5-minute drive, maybe 10-minute drive for the original dentist. I think it was 5. 30 minutes to get to their dentist now. It was like the closest, and the other one, there was like 2 dentists. And the other one was about the same, but just in a yucky area. It was like downtown grossness. And so I was like, okay, I guess we'll go here. We love that dentist now. Like, it's worth the drive. They're so awesome. Absolutely love that dentist office. So I'm just like, we ended up getting a positive from it, but just me spouting off about you never know what can happen. Because like, it was so frustrating. I was so pissed, dude. I couldn't believe it. Like, a week later, suddenly you don't take the insurance that you literally called and told me to change to. And I can only change, like, what are the chances? What are the odds of that stupid shit happening? Trying to think. What could be happening to Duke's mic? Trying to brainstorm with her now too. It's both good and bad. Yeah, it ended up good, but you never know. But yeah, with what Guru's situation, I would totally want to fight tooth and nail to keep that what you've got, Guru. Like, yeah, totally get that, because like you said, best health you've ever been. It's kind of a complex situation. They know you and your reactions to things and all the things and stuff. So yeah, I hope that you can keep that. It's both good and bad. Rather inconvenient, but turned out good. Yeah, it turned out good. Like, I absolutely love them. I'm thinking. What happens to me? And I have. Okay. I was going through when I have, because Dukes is having mic issues. Going through and I have mic issues. What weird shit has tripped me up? But she doesn't use a physical mixer, so it's different. And she uses OBS. I think. So that's a little, the settings are a little different. All right, hold on. No. Wait. Taking screenshots to ask her if she's got the same menus as me. That's not the one I wanted. Sorry, I'm in tech support mode. I'm looking for the lingo in device manager. Oops. Do 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 do. Dang it. I keep trying to take screenshots, but I need a delay so I can open the window I want to show her, and then I keep forgetting that you have to do the delay every time. Oop. Wrong thing now. I got this. Do, 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 do. it's a USB mic, so I don't know if you can install the drivers for a USB mic. I've actually never used it. Have I? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. When did I use? Yeah, my Yeti was a USB mic. Wasn't it? Is it? Yeah, the Yetis are USB. And so I don't, because a lot of the USB stuff, like, they're plug and play. So I don't even know if they have drivers you can install, but either way, what it is. Probably do, still. Anyway, let me catch up while she works on that step. Hopefully that works. I like my dentist because I'm autistic and he gets it because his son is autistic. Nice. Both good and bad, rather. Oh, I already read that. The same dilemma. Oh, wait. I'll hop back on later. Gotta go to the store. Okay, Kinetic. Safe travels. Hi, Squishy. How are you? Why are you screaming? Is there a spider? I have the same dilemma as Guru. I am on Medicaid, and if that changed, I would be in trouble health-wise. But I really do like my dentist. The doctor has to change, but my dentist, I don't want to lose. Yeah. This should be all plug and play. Now that doesn't mean a company doesn't have an advanced driver, but I'd be surprised. With USB, they may not have a driver. Install as USB plug and play. If they do, it's worth a shot. Yeah, that's what I've experienced too. Like Logitech, the old like webcams, you have to download old drivers from like subreddit, like not subreddits, but like I cannot find a way to download their drivers on their website anymore. And even when I could, it was like download this like studio, like I could never just find like their driver, like just it's weird. But the webcams off like didn't always need drivers either. It's like sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. Just be mic should be all plug and play now. That doesn't mean a company. I already read that. That was Nicodemus. I was thinking it was Kinetic. Thanks, Nicodemus. Hello, how are you? You have to go to some third-party dumb site. Oh yeah, I hate Logitech. I've always loved Logitech, but like recently they've been just screwing everything up. I loved my old Logitech mouse that I now found. I had to find a Razer one that's closest to it that I could find because they discontinued it. But then the webcams, like you had to get, it was just like the driver was like a picture taking / I think it also recorded video, I'm not sure, software, and it would like install the driver within the software, which I guess isn't that much different than how like Razer and a lot of companies are doing them now. You have to get their studio to get the driver. I don't know if you have to, but that's sure what's up front and center. Like that's what they push. So it's just kind of like, I want more control over my drivers again, man. And you have it, but you gotta like do workarounds and shit. I have one of those 920, same 920 is what is on Shadow. Actually, I think my 920 bit it, and I think I'm using my old 910 that like started working again. I just realized that. I used to use 920. I loved my 920. Worked great for literally years. Same. Recently, it only gets recognized via the USB hub. 4 out of 10 reboots. Yeah. You know what's funny? Today, for the first time in a long time, I had to restart to get Shadow Cam working. I was like, oh, great. Shadow Cam isn't working. Did it finally bite it? Restarted and it worked. So yeah, it's just getting old. I've had it a long time, to be honest. I'm happy with how long it's lasted. I have one of their streaming lights, but you have to download their stupid app to use the darn thing. Really? Oh, yeah. I was actually reading about that. I read, though, I was really happy about, I put it on my Throne gift list because I was going to do a, damn it. What's the one that Rad uses? Elgato. I had to look at my stream deck to remember. Like what's the word that goes before Stream Deck? Elgato. The Elgato light for cam I wanted to get because you guys can't turn my lights off. You can do it. You can mess with all my other lights. You can't mess with that one light. So I said, well, if I replace that light, I can do a turn my lights off redeem, and I want that so bad. I think it would be fun. And so I was looking for a light that would connect to Lumia, and everything was saying no, Logitech doesn't, no, this doesn't. You have to get an Elgato. I think there was like another brand or two, but they were like, why? Because they're not cheaper, right? And I'm looking to save money. The Elgato light's crazy. I'm like, why is it so expensive? So anyway, I was doing some research, and there was a new addition to Lumia connectivity where it'll connect to the the Elgato software that runs the lights. So you run the Elgato software, I guess, for your PC, and then you can integrate it into Lumia now, where I don't think you could before. So I went ahead and put it on my wish list. And if I get it and it doesn't work out, I'll just try to exchange it, because I should be able to, even though it was a gift. I should be able to. Yeah, actually, because I think it's going to do a payout. So then I would order it. And then if it's a problem, I would be able to exchange it and put it toward a different light. But yeah, I figured, you know what? If I can save the money, if I can save other people's money gifting me a cool light, like, awesome. I'll try it. But so because Lumia is a software, so it doesn't necessarily solve the issue you're mentioning, because you probably just want an on and off switch and, like, you know, buttons to use, right? Which would be nice too. I agree. If that's what you're saying. But if I can get it to work with Lumia, then I can have it set. I always open Lumia anyway, because it sets my lights, right? It's got my default. And they just come on, and it's fine. And it's like, I always use that for streams, so that would be perfectly fine with me. I'd actually have one less button to push with my situation, so. I want an OBS bot. Oh, OBS bot? OBS bot? What the heck? I don't want to pay $250 for the dang thing. I mean, built-in gimbal? Heck yeah. I need more information. Oh, it's a webcam. I was like, it's funny because when you look at it, if you're not sure if there's like punctuation missing or anything, I'm like, first thing I thought was OBS bot. That's funny. Has face tracking and hand motion controls. Nice. That's awesome. You know what? I'm pretty sure my camera can do that. I just can't figure out how to use the software. I've only spent a few minutes looking into it, and it kind of broke my brain. So I could figure it out if I just tried, maybe when I was a different frame of mind, but that's because it's a DSLR cam. It's like it's sort of geared for content creators, but yeah, a webcam with all those features, that sounds really cool. She thinks her mic bit the dust. So we're talking about alternate options. God, that sucks. What if I... I help her, but I also don't want to be that guy. It's just like a USB mic. She tried what I said. She uninstalled it with device manager is what I suggested, and then plugged it back in. She's on, I think, a laptop. Do you have any other USB ports that might be on a different hub to try? She probably already has. I think she's on a laptop, yeah. So she has a setup for night streams because it allows her to be closer to her daughter. Her other setup is literally like outside. Like, well, not literally outside. It's in an external building. Did she power it on with a power cable unplugged by any chance? The laptop? Oh wait, this isn't a laptop. Sorry, this is her old tower. This is her old tower. She tried it on her laptop, the mic, to see if it didn't work on the laptop, and it didn't. So that kind of like tells you that it's probably not a setting or an issue, a conflict on the computer itself, it being a plug and play mic. Oh my goodness. She's giving up on me. That's a, yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is if she was using a laptop though, right? Do. Oh, wait. Wait. I want to know. Oh. I need your opinion on house fitting. Poor Terry, all dressed up and no place to go. I know, it's like so early from when I would normally start. I'm like, oh, the time that we finally managed to show up early. Oops. She says she can't raid me for some reason. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. Do. Now she says she can't. Okay, I'm gonna stop raids and then I'm gonna start raids. Stopped and started raids. See if that fixes it. I took my afternoon ones an hour ago. Nice, Panther. I used the clip where that sound alert startled me. Yeah, I wonder why it's not letting her raid me. I wonder if you have to be live a certain amount of time to raid. Because, like, she's only been live for, like, 20 minutes. Have to be live on Twitch for a certain amount of time to raid. Maybe a half hour. No, okay. That's just Google AI, but I don't care to fucking research it more. I kind of doubt it. She restarted stream too. Oh, really? Oh, because she restarted everything to try to get her mic working. You can't raid if you're offline, right? Is that what was going on? She was offline when she was trying to raid? Because I thought she went live again. Thanks for the soft raid, team. Hi, guys. You're so pretty. From Dukes, not trying to be a creep. VGA assassin. VGA assassin, I assume. Thank you so kindly. It's very nice of you. Hi, Architects. How are you? Never got an alert. Interesting. She was live because I saw her little wasn't she? I saw a different image, and then it went to her chair after a while, and I assume that's when she restarted to try to fix her mic. Oh, and then I was going to send her screenshots to see if she wants me to bid on this house. She's probably going to say yeah, but I still want to ask because reasons, okay? Because reasons. I started feeling a little bit strongly about like the closer up ones, but higher up. Oh, did I not screenshot again? Windows or snip tool. I'm not talking to you right now. Shush. Oh, clarification. I never got a second alert. Okay, yeah, she was trying to raid me while offline. I wonder if maybe that used to work when hosting was a thing, but that's not a thing anymore. So oh, I'm still in dark. Of course, that's what she's gonna. She's like, what class are you on? I'm asking you about the house view, Dodger.
Fluid intake.
Well, hello, guys. If you came in from Dodgers, sorry, there's no cousin time today. I was all excited because we actually managed to get here early, which has been difficult. We've been trying to work the time back, but you know what? It is what it is. Tech issues be tech issues, you know? So, my scuff streamer scuffed. What? That sounds kind of mean. All right. Okay. All right. Me too. Will bid. Just wanted to check to see if we wanted, if you wanted to hold out for a closer one. This one is cheaper and may have fewer bids. Ross's fingies. Ross, fingers crossed. There we go. Found it. All right, it's called fingers crossed. Enter lottery. I understand. Proceed. Bid. Da da da. Didn't see what number I am. It's not a big deal because I'll either get it or I won't. There's a fly. I have an alarm going off. Why is everything all happening at once? It's my reminder to get Shadow from the car. There were a few times last year when the weather started getting warmer, that the kids distracted me after I picked him up from school. And I friggin' forgot Shadow. Not for terribly long, but it scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my gosh. So I actually set a phone reminder to get him in case so it's like set for like 15 minutes after I would probably be in the house. I got really scared that I was gonna accidentally leave him and it was getting warm out, and it's been going off literally all winter too. I just left it. Like, whatever. I don't want to forget Shadow in the car any time of year. And my kids are very distracting when they get home from school. So, all right. That's funny. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to go to, is it under logs? Duty. Timers. Estate. This button. I'm lottery number 17. And it started 2 days ago. Bidding for them is how long again? So isn't it like 4 days for bidding and then 3 days for like people to claim and whatever, and then it goes back, it resets, if I remember right? So I would need to check on like Sunday. Doesn't seem right. No, it would be, I think, because I think that's why I often forget. Because like those are my I'm off the computer days. Let's go. Oof, I would have like 13 minutes before another, what you call it. I think I'm gonna do ESO writs. I think I'm gonna hop over and do ESO stuff since I don't have a Duger. Oh no, there's a gate open right now. Do 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 do. And then if we get a bigger house, I will have time to what? I will have things to do with housing, which would feel nice. I just feel like I don't have interest in decorating. Speaking of, maybe with some of this extra time that I find myself with, maybe I'll have time to do ESO housing today. I'm trying to remember. I think I need to do EU daily stuff. We'll start with that. And then I'll jump on NA and do some writs for Jubilee. And there's something else too that I was like, ooh, I could use some time to work on this. So anyway, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Isn't Terry pretty, guys? Hello, Dodger. One person came over and said that for you, but they made sure it was Assassin, DGA Assassin, made sure to tell me that it was from you. So they didn't seem like a creep, but I actually saw in your chat before I closed your stream that you said that. Hey Rose, how's it going? So the exactly, wait, whoa. Spelled exactly one of those correctly. The moi. At first I thought it was an evil laugh. It's smooches, isn't it? Thought it was muahahaha at first. Dodger, why is your old tower cursed? Did you say something mean to a witch? Well, it's not her tower though, because she tried her mic on her laptop. It's supposed to be kisses. Okay. Thank you for clarifying so that I know you give me kisses. That's important business. It's very important business. I am going to turn on fishing for just a minute while I work on switching over. I've got a lot of things I can get done in Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm going to hop over there. And then let me double check on their drops campaign because I think it just ended, but I want to be sure. Oh, we have ads starting. Well, this is perfect timing for me to do a switcheroo. So we're just sitting here working on our shit. Working some shit out. No, we're not pooping. I tried it on 2 systems, uninstalled the device, swapped cords, all sorts of stuffs. Oof, dude, yeah. I was thinking if you had a microphone, because I was thinking you were using your laptop, and then I remembered it was your old tower. And then I was like, what if you just used your like onboard laptop microphone? But you're not using your laptop. Unless you wanted to get on your laptop and just play with me. I can't remember if you used to stream and play on that laptop. I don't think so, if I remember right. But onboard microphones are usually really bad. So that would be up to you whether you wanted to even be heard on the internet with that fucking sound quality. So yeah, all the echoes. That's true. No, well, no. If she had a headset on, I would imagine she still would. It wouldn't echo unless there was a crossfeed issue in the actual software, which I used to have a mic that I had to use a splitter for because of that. I think it was a hardware. I don't even know what caused it. I just knew how to fix it. My husband, before he was my husband, we used to game together, and he suggested it over Ventrilo when we were doing WoW stuff together. I was like, my hero, let's get married. All right, that's not how it went. Ventrilo, yeah. I like thinking about those days. Let's see. Pretty boxes. No. I'm trying to think of a title. Oh, I was trying to figure out why I was on EU last time I was on ESO. It was because I was working on my weeklies while I was listening to the stream yesterday. ESO had an update stream where they talked about PvP changes and rumors and the dynamic world event things that are coming out. Hey, Thundergrub, I found myself like scrunching my forehead and I was like, I already have a headache. Stop doing that. Trying to relax my forehead. Let's try to relax my eyeballs. Jubilee, dude, like during Jubilee, my title is always Jubilee something because I love it, but it sounds so boring. It's earlier. You know what I need? I need someone to help me get to Eastern Cold Harbor. All I need is a way shrine. That's what I'm gonna log on and see if more people are on. If I can get ported, because I want to do the brain problems. I want to do the weekly that I got for killing shadowy Daedra. And I want to just go in and like spam the guys in the public dungeon because I think those count. But I want to do it on my thief that can't wear her awesome thief gear that I made because she's only level 45. We get double XP. So that's what we're going to do. That was the thing I wanted to work on. Ooh, did you guys see in the news post for ESO that they're actually going to make it so that the seasonal quest for the Rothgar 3 zones, Rothgar, Gold Coast, and Hughes Bane, will count in delves and public dungeons. It doesn't currently, and when I found that out, I was like so mad. But they're gonna change that in update 50, I think. So June. So I'm not gonna worry about the seasonal until then, because that sounds way better farming it that way. Oh look, my cams moved. What were we doing? I know oh, it was when we were playing Daku's game. I should have just made a scene, honestly, because like having to redo this is annoying, but I have so many scenes that already bogs down my shit. So if it's something temporary, I usually don't. Just add it to another scene, but I didn't really have a scene with my cam over there. To make it count in Maelstrom. Oh, that would be cool, because then if you got clear arena weekly or something, you could double up, baby. Which I think there was one, and I re-rolled it. Cause I didn't wanna, so I didn't. Which has been nice. All right, let's start by getting my tomes. Actually, let's start by going live. Boom. In game. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Thundergrab. Just saw you lurked. But yeah, that would be nice if it counted a Maelstrom. I would have definitely been mad at myself for skipping the arena one, re-rolling the arena one. And did I ever clear it on EU? Seems like I did on my Frostigon. I really only bothered to clear them each once, normal and vet. I think I did them both on vet. And I just never went back. As much as I said I was gonna do the newer one, what's that one called? Badashran. I was gonna do that. The achievements.
Subscribed with Prime.
Hi, happy to be back. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 18 months. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Happy double Twitch, baby. Sorta. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for adding time to the stream as well. You guys, all of my shit's all weird from the charity because I always move everything. Later on, speaking of charity, I am joining Miss Radcore for a redemption that was redeemed like near the end of, actually it wasn't near the end, but I had plans. Okay. It was redeemed Tuesday by Shanzad, and Shanzad very clearly made it clear that he was like, do these whenever you feel like doing them. And I was like, okay, well, I would like to do XYZ tonight, so let's do, well, and then the raft with Rad, I had to plan with Rad, right? So that was why I didn't do that at that time. Anyway, so Rad's available tonight, so we're gonna play raft with crowd control on for Make-A-Wish. We just ended our Make-A-Wish fundraising on Tuesday, but I think it's kind of fun to do, like, it'll end up being like kind of a soft end, right? One last little hurrah, and I'll have my giveaway milestones. Like, I'll still do giveaway milestones for our goals while we're doing that for Make-A-Wish. But yeah, until then, any subs, bits, and donos will extend the stream time. I normally start at 4 hours. I started at 6.5 today because I wanted to make sure that I was going to be live for when Rad's available at 7 my time. And so I made it like, I maxed it out. Like I gave us an hour, right? And then I figure Rad will have a redemption for more raft time with the two of us in her Make-A-Wish fundraising. And if that's redeemed, I will extend my stream for that. And that'll be, you know, this is what we do. We get creative and find other ways to contribute to charities when we literally don't have the funds to do so. Raise his hand. Both hands. Like, I just don't. I'm so strapped. So I just try to donate my time because that's what I have right now. Ish. What even is time though? So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully we'll get some good raft time in with Rad. And then later on, my mail's not loading, so awesome. Later on, I will probably hop onto Palia and check out I was credited the new outfit that I earned for doing a challenge and hang out and
Certainly.
do paleo
Please
things.
specify. Decades ago, broiling fish.
Why are you talking to me?
Looking for it.
I didn't realize what was going on because I was spacing out. Like, why is this guy talking to me? Oh, because I was trying to bank right here. No, I was trying to vendor, which is stupid because there's like vendors everywhere. Okay. Did I finish? Yes, I did. Let's go turn them in. I did, right? Yes, I did. I appreciate Thierry. I appreciate you, Bork. Sorry if I missed it. No super cousin tonight, Thierry. Yeah, Pete. Dukes tried for quite a while and she thinks her USB microphone bit the dust. And she didn't have another microphone to use without like potentially falling down the stairs in the dark trying to get her other setup too. So anyway, that's
You have more shiny
neither here nor
than you know
there.
what to do with.
She didn't have a... Oh, I should let my boxes open. She didn't have a feasible alternative. So... You just get extra Teary time. Sorry. Update Orion Splashdown in 2 hours. Oh my gosh! Exciting. How's it going, little fox? Little foxy fox.
Deals and
Deals and bargains. You know what it is? I think it's punishment. Duke's mic breaking is punishment because that's the wrong scene. Because I don't have the right mug today. I always try to use my Dodger coffee mug whenever I hang out with her. And I went to check for it and it wasn't in there. And I was like, what the hell? And so then I looked and it's in the dishwasher that wasn't run last night because my son, like, there was like a little space and usually he'll ask me, should I just run it? Or do you want to, will you fill this tonight or whatever? And he didn't ask me. And so it didn't get run. And I was like, I don't have time to wash a mug. Maybe no one will notice. And now I'm realizing I ruined everything because I'm using the wrong fucking mug. That's the bank. I'm acting like I'm selling again. Here we go. Pay attention, Terry. So yeah, it's ruined. It's fucking all my fault. Perfect, Guru. It's all my fault and I'm so sorry. I guess, you know, you guys should go find someone who doesn't fuck up all the time to hang out with. That got really fucking dark and rude. I'm kidding. All right. Everything's fine.
approach, Featherless.
Either way. Oh, don't apologize. Love your streams. Thank you, Pete. Either way, for me, both you guys are my chilled out sleepy time streams. Like Friends, but live. Oh my gosh. I love that. Friends is such a good one for that too. There's a couple that are definitely not your normal fall asleep to shows that I used to, but Friends is a great one that I think you're not alone there, man. Claim this character's inventory because I'm about to go slay a bunch of Daedra, hopefully. This disguise should be in my collections, right? Bye-bye, bye-bye, see you later, bye-bye. Why can't I sell those? Oh, because they're... Yeah, because they're event ones, duh. Alright. More things that I should have put in the bank. NBD. Are you question marking what I was saying, Panther, about its punishment for fucking up? Did you not hear all of that, maybe? I was just joking around, but I'll re-explain it if you want. Oh, I was saying, I just realized that Duke's mic not working is probably punishment for me, because then I don't get time with her, because I'm using the wrong microphone. Or because I'm using the wrong microphone. Wow, because I'm using the wrong mug. I always use my Dodger coffee mug, but it was dirty. I was just joking about that. I like Only one other time did I not use a Dodger coffee mug, her Dodger coffee mug that she gave me, when we streamed together. And I didn't even notice until later in the evening. I was like, it's Friday. Why'd I use that mug? It's just the thing I do because to honor my time with her, and she's awesome, and it's her coffee company mug. I don't see how a mug could do that. Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just a goof, like a superstitious goof. That's all. Obviously, I don't believe that. But I just thought it was funny. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Where do we find the list of tome tasks? So it's not bound by default. You can bind it in the settings, I believe. But if you hit U or whatever gets this top menu up, there's lots of things that will. If you go into the really any interface, isn't it? Yeah. I always hit U out of habit. And then you click the Tamriel tomes up here. There's been discussion of them moving it here where the Endeavors used to be. And I think that would be a very good move. And I hope they do it. There's been discussion and it might, I think it sounds like, but right now it's at the top here. Third one in, it's right next to the crown crates. And then you go view challenges. So default's just showing you what's available in the tomes things. Are they ever looked up there anymore? I know. I use it for champion points, which I rarely need to get into, right? Just because I'm me and I don't pay close attention to that kind of stuff. You know, it's not necessary to check very often. And I've never bound it. I use it for that. I use it for help once in a blue moon when I need to open a ticket or something. And like, that's about it. Because most everything is bound, right? Oh yeah, I get that. I would have had the same experience. I would have been so confused if I didn't see in the stream team Discord. Somebody was like, hey, why is this up there instead of here? And I was like, oh shit, I'm glad I saw that. I would have been so confused because I would have been looking here because Endeavors used to be right here. So, okay. Open boxes. Duke saw it and was like, how dare. Yeah. Yeah, how dare you fucking use the wrong mug, bitch. Although what's funny is the mug I'm using, she gave me a long time ago. So, there's that. It's still special because of that. It's a good location. It's just different. Yeah, I think it would behoove them to put it where Endeavors were, though. And then also up there. Because most things are bound or found somewhere else in the interface. Well, I shouldn't say that. A lot of things aren't found somewhere else in the interface. But, well, no. That's, yeah, I was right. Like, a lot of these are tabs for other things. That, like, have multiple ways to get into them. I keep checking my mail because it's bugging me. Okay, cool. Now it lets me open it. I shouldn't have grabbed that on this character. That was dumb. Can I put it in the bank? For my other character, because I'm going to get low-level rewards if I open that. I just realized. That was not intelligent of me to do.
They're not feathered.
Messed up, team. At least I think that's how it works. Oh my god, I can't give it to my other character? Whatever. I would have deconned whatever's in there anyways. I think they give you a piece of gear and then some, like, Telva or whatever, right? I saw they are doing seasons now. What happened with the old content? I never bought that. Is that going to be free? Don't know if it's already known. Yes, Techree. So far they added Hrothgar, which was a DLC that you had to purchase. They've added Thieves Guild and the Hughesbane Zone, and they've added Dark Brotherhood and the Gold Coast Zone to base game. And they've talked about over time adding more content into base game. So if you own base game, you will then adopt that content. Any content released going forward, any zones or anything like that, or systems are going to be free as long as you have base game. And then seasons, they've basically gone the direction of seasons will give you cosmetic things and then useful consumables, currency to buy cosmetic things. These seals are used for crown crate items, you know, and you can go through and do tasks They've also taken away endeavors, which were a daily thing that you could do to earn a currency. The seals. They've taken away the endeavors and the daily login rewards, and now it's weekly stuff. So if you're someone who can only log on for 6 to 9 hours somewhere in there on a Saturday, but you can't log in during the week, just as an example, you could come in and bust out all your stuff if you wanted to. Versus not everybody can log on every day. Like, I feel like this gives a lot more flexibility. And if you'll notice, I have most of them done, and I'm about to go finish the other one on EU. It used to be, because my days off stream, I don't really get on my computer. I don't stress about it. It's there. My office is shut, and I just do family stuff. If I play a game, it's in the living room where they're at, and I don't log on. And so I missed out on those days' endeavors. So now, yeah, this gives us an opportunity to do the dailies, but over a week period, like the dailies we used to have over a week period, basically, to put it simply. And then there's also seasonal ones, and you'll earn tomes for doing all of those tasks. And then the tomes are used to purchase cosmetic items. So that's kind of their income replacement. Okay, not their words. That's the way that they'll be able to replace the, monetary support and allow the actual content to be free. So a lot of other games have gone that direction or started out that way, and they've decided to take ESO that direction as well. I think it's going to be good. We're working out some kinks. People have had some complaints and misunderstandings about how it all works, but they're being super understanding and helping people out when you open a ticket, and you have a concern or an issue. So if anybody's had issues, there's actually been a release today about feedback with how the way the tome system works. If you look in the ESO news channel in Discord, it's linked. It's also just on the ESO website. It's easier for me to grab. I get the notifications on Discord, when things are posted, so that's what I use. But they kind of went over some of the concerns and addressed them and talked about possible things to fix. So yeah. Anyway, that was way more information than you asked for, Techri. So hopefully my word vomit didn't just confuse the hell out of you. If you have other questions, let me know.
Fluid intake.
Never underestimate the TISM power of rituals, and not following through on them throws your whole day off. TISM. Oh, TISM. Never underestimate the TISM power of rituals, and not following through on them throws your whole day off. Logan, yes. That is true for so many. Some content has been getting trickled in or offered for free for special events. I'm supposed to drink water, the bot said. Holding my coffee, reading chat. Jimmy and friends discovered an auto tome point accept mod. It's auto claim tome points. It's in Minion. Oh, interesting. So that's kind of cool. However, you can claim, I think they're going to add to where you can claim them all at once. So say you do multiple tasks, I think there's going to be a claim all, was one of the things they added, in update 50 in June. That was one of the things that they were responding to feedback and talking about. The auto claim seems cool though. I don't hate that. I don't know though. It might throw me off a little. I don't know. Be worth a shot. It seems like it might solve some issues for people at least. I don't have the way shrine I need, so let me just roulette this and see if last time I was on trying to work on this, nobody was in Cold Harbor because it was a terrible time for the EU server. Thank you. Never bought the DLC, just the base. Did enjoy the time that I did put in years ago. Yeah, well, that's awesome because you'll be getting more and more content as time goes on. Oh, this is way in there. I wonder who I ported to. Anybody else's not port to friends. I can't think of it. The other add-on. Giggity. What's it called? Oh, I have a guild named after it on EU because I literally just needed people to port to. Beam me up. Anybody else's beam me up not working properly? I should check Minion. I haven't had the like button to open it. I'm wondering if I can open it manually. Beam me up allows you to port to a random person, or there's a menu where you can open, and the button's usually here unless they just moved it, or like maybe my settings are weird. I don't know. But it's bugging me because I'd love to see if I have multiple people in Cold Harbor to port to right now. And I also can't do the like auto port because you can auto port to people in the zone and get all the way shrines that are available because people are near them on your friends list or your guilds. It now ports you to them, but it still works. It used to just like pretend to port you, but that got fixed out, which I kind of understand. Feels very bot-esque. There's an update for Beam Me Up. Oh my god! Let's see if it fixes it. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry. There's a lot I want to say. I'm excited, and I just fogged up my glasses from breathing into my coffee. So anyway, all right, let's reload and see if that fixes it. Kitty Cat is doing Meowy's code to tell me it's lunchtime. Lol. I was like, what's the sound? And here she is making weird scratchy noises on my kitchen shelf. That's funny. Casper meows at me when he wants me to go to bed, so he has a warm thing to cuddle. Ed doesn't let him cuddle him. And if he did, I don't think he'd want to. They coexist. They agree to coexist in the same household. Although Ed's pretty close to not agreeing to that. I have noticed, though, lately, Casper has been meowing urgently at me when his box has something in it. His cat litter box. Because that's the issue we have with Casper right now, is that he's been peeing on things. He's been checked out by the vet twice, and they say that nothing's wrong with him, although they didn't do any urinalysis, which is weird to me. So I might need a second opinion, but I don't know. But it's intermittent. Like, he'll stop for a while, and then he'll start doing it again. And so I've been trying really hard to track whether it's when I'm failing to clean his litter box to his liking, which he's become more and more picky about as he ages. And it's hard because it's hard to remember if I forgot. You know what I mean? My button is still gone. Settings, add-ons. Okay, you know what I need to do? I'm silly. I need to actually check my add-ons menu. Beam Me Up is missing a dependency. I'm such a dolt sometimes. I already closed Minion. I thought I had checked this, but maybe I didn't. Anyway, so I didn't think that I would ever be able to afford a cat litter box that scoops itself, and some of them are crazy expensive, like $300. They're $400, and then like there are some that's on sale. They're on sale that I'm like, maybe at that price, but I'm pretty sure my husband would like lose his absolute shit if I paid that much money on a litter box. Because he doesn't like cats, and like we're so tight on funds, it would be on credit, and we're already like, we should not be doing that. And so I just can't justify it. I blame it on Ed, but it would just be a bad idea for me to spend that money. But I thought about trying one of those. I put one on my throne gift list with crowdfunding, but then I saw these cheaper ones that are under $100. And they're not as fancy and nice, but I think that they would absolutely like help me because they do auto scoop. or they like pull the stuff out into a tray. I don't need it to be like completely odor free. Like the one I have already is odor free enough for us. I don't need it to, you know, have a whole bunch of safeties and stuff because I don't have little kids. Safeties for the cats, of course. But this one would not hurt the cat. Like there's no way. The one I was thinking about adding, it just has like little thingies that tines that come through and they scoop the poop over into a shelf, into the side. So I'm actually going to add that one as well. Also that one would fit more places in my house. It would fit where I've already got litter boxes, whereas the other ones are too big. Anyway, just wanted to throw that out there. There's cool litter boxes that might allow me to not end up having my cat be just randomly dropped off at a farm somewhere by my husband. That has been a real concern at some point in time, and I kind of can't blame him because when your slippers get peed on multiple times in a year by the damn cat that you already don't like, it's kind of hard to deal with that. Anyway, that was a big rant from you talking about your cat scratching, saying it was lunchtime, and I'm mostly sorry. Mostly. But I'm pretty sure most people would tell me not to apologize, so that's why I say mostly. Sorry, kind of not sorry. Okay. Am I missing other dependencies? No. I have Arcadia's trade tools deactivated and I haven't missed it. I kind of want to re-enable it though. Are people still using that? Is it like working well and stuff? I'm apparently missing dependencies. At one point I intentionally deactivated it and now I'm like, I should turn it back on and see if I want to even use it. Let's see. Okay, it's just disabled. There were some other things I stopped using because of issues. And I'm wondering if I can turn them back on. My Bandit's Companion is off. Awesome Guild Store is off. Auto category is off. I never use Karo's skill point saver. It's just not something that I feel the need for. Why did I deactivate advanced filters? Okay, so I got... What? Oh, this one. Purchases and statistics. I don't really need that. Okay, so that should work. Let's try that. I turned off a ton of stuff. There's so many redundancies now. I upgraded to new stuff. Same. What other ones have you done besides, like, did you go for that other Rick crafting add-on that Isabella told us about? Or at least I didn't know about it before she mentioned it. That one was nice. Was able to get rid of like the alchemy and the daily provisioning and daily alchemy. And then I was able to, because I already had, was it Bandit? Found out there was a companion tool on there that like auto banished. So I think I got rid of the add-on specifically for that and stuff like that. I may have gone back though. Seems like I had an issue. But if you can think of some that helped you consolidate, I'd love to know more. Just to give me ideas, because I love that idea. I love that like concept of just consolidating add-ons. So in case there's any that I didn't think of or don't know about. All right, now is it working? Yay, my button's back. Okay, I still have one person in Craglorn. Let's see if maybe they're at a different shrine now. I feel like they might be doing the quest line. It's probably going to put me at the same one. And if not, I'll ask in guilds, or if anybody here is on EU or can be on EU. Yeah, same shrine. Okay. I would really, really, really love to be able to get this character to one of these way shrines so I can go do the Shadowy Daedra on her to get the XP. All I need is a Western Cold Harbor shrine. Or Eastern, I mean. So let's see who I've got in guilds. He's in Imp City. I'm not going to bug him. Only a couple people on. What about... Okay. I'll just ask in my Beam Me Up. This one's busier. What was that for? Anyone able to get me any way shrine in East Cold Harbor? Because I don't think I can go. I think there's only the one door that that gets you there. I didn't think it was quest locked, but I couldn't leave here and I could not find another way out. Salvus cannon, like 2 minutes. Nice. Awesome, Salvus. Thank you. Loading my writs for tomorrow. Gotcha. The one someone here found for the daily writs. Yeah, that was Isabella. Mentioned it to us. I thought I turned on Arcadius's trade tools and advanced filters. Whatever. Who dat? Who dat?
Are you classified as human?
Luna! Hi, Luna! Hello, Luna fam, Eldon, and MJ Roth. Thank you so much for hyping up the raid. Look at Luna's amazing emotes. And she has the best giggle on the internet, the most contagious. Everybody go follow Luna. She's amazing and adorable and wonderful. What did you get up to? Hi, Crowley Luart. Oh, no. It's okay. I missed your 14 streams, so it didn't end up happening. Characters don't have CH, but I'm on my last one. Oh, Cold Harbor. Oh, the characters that you're loading writs on. I got you. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, Lil Fox, it's I thought it was easy something. It's crafting writ assistant. That does provisioning and alchemy as well. So then I got rid of daily writ crafter, which was having issues at the time, and daily alchemy and provisioning. So I was able to get rid of 3 add-ons for 1. And it was sad though, because I felt like I was like turning my back on an old friend, because I've had lazy writ crafter for so long. But it's been good. I'm gonna fight stuff. I forgot what character I was on. I'm just gonna fight stuff because I think I have an XP scroll on. Luna, what did you get up to today? So the 14 stream didn't happen because Dodger couldn't get her mic working. And it was big sad because we finally managed to like show up early. She wants to like back up the time because it's so late for her. So we were aiming for 1, knowing that was a little unrealistic for us. Oops. Accidentally got my boy out. There we go. We were aiming for 1, and it was like 2:30, but we were starting at 3:30 or 4. So we made progress on backing up our start time, and I was very proud of us. But then her mic, she tried everything. She could not get her mic to work, so she's pretty sure it bit the dust. So yeah, we get extra Tiri time because I added the time because I have plans with Rad later. So I added the time, the extra time to my timer. Oh, my XP scroll's gone. Okay, doesn't really matter. So I plan to the rad at 7 my time. That's about 4.5 hours from now. Sorry, 3.5 hours from now. So I wanted to have an hour for that. And then you guys can, of course, extend the time. I never pinned it. I gotta pin it. And I'll be doing a little bit of Make-A-Wish. Just a little Make-A-Wish fundraising along with that. Because we're doing Raft crowd control that was redeemed when I was doing Make-A-Wish the other day. So we'll turn that all back on. Just for we'll have I'll have my giveaway milestones going again, and we'll have crowd control going again. But we'll be pushing the crowd control donations, and the time will also be able to be extended if you guys finish the target on her stream. Then there'll be more time. So we'll do Raft together. Oh, hey yo. Thank you, Salvis. It's funny because I could totally do the thing here, but the public dungeon just seems like a nice dense place for the guys. So more like 1/4 to 2. Look, I don't like your attitude. I was early. Thank you, Salvis. That's all I needed, friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's very helpful. You said 2 to 2:30? Did I? I thought I said 2:30. Oh, I started at 1/4 to 2? Is that what you're saying? My brain was thinking you were saying I was later. Oh. That's crazy. I'm extra proud of myself now. Thank you for pointing that out. I just thought you were trolling me. You were earlier than you were saying. You tried to say something nice. The guru who cried. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. Mean thing. I don't think that really works, does it, Terry? I ended up starting almost 2 hours later because of OBS issues. Can relate. Did you say what you got up to today? Did we get a shout out? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot I didn't have mods. It's a weird time for me to be live, so.
What if I make...
You're playing FF! Birthmas? What were you doing?
What if I make... Sounds so dumb. It sounded way better in my head. What if I do 12 days of Birthmas? So basically I would attempt to stream for 12 days.
I forgot my
straight.
scroll.
Not like without pause, but like 12 days consecutively leading up to my birthday, because my birthday's on the 12th of January. So like,
I'm not gonna die.
Start from the 1st of January and go all the way to the 12th and just do streams every day leading up to my birthday.
Birthmas. No? That's not what I thought when you said that.
Okay.
How old is this clip? Because it doesn't seem very old, is it? Actually did that. I did not call it Birthmas though. That's good. I feel like the name is weird. It's from December. Okay. It's not terribly old. We're playing some FF14. What were you up to? An FF, if you don't mind saying. If you've got a raid and fade and go eat or sleep or whatever, totally no worries. Feel free to do that. But I'd love to hear about what you got up to in FF otherwise. Buenaside, it's raid o'clock, team. Thank you so much for the love and support. Everybody help me thank Luna. Go follow Luna. Luna raided a bit ago and I didn't do a proper shout out. And also now, please, please, please go and check out Gwenocide. I'll get your shout out in a second. I normally have mods, but I started way early today. Don't let me forget the shout out. All right. But I'm a squash, which is fine. I'm enjoying practicing how to play this character. I'm missing interrupts and shit. There we go.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mr. Wizard 2K just resubscribed.
Wizard!
Hello there.
Hello! Thank you for the freaking 65 months. Thank you for that T1. How are you? Heck yeah, it's good to see you. I appreciate that continued support. All right, there we go. You're playing Overwatch. Nice. How did that go?
I just did a line of coke. Just kidding.
Okay. Please tell me that you are kidding.
I'm gonna play Reaper.
Did this yesterday for the challenge. I had a tough time figuring out how to get to group event boss. Yeah, this one's very confusing. Let's see. Let me remind myself. The group challenge is at the end. So but that doesn't help here because this place is very, very confusing. Let's see how many I have left to do. And did you finish your challenge? If you need to know where it's at, I can try to make sure I remember and then show you. I'm gonna actually go ahead and grab the quest since I'm busting through this anyway. Not gonna give it all the attention though. What is going on? Hey, Alpha.
Popsicle.
Holy crap. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. My first time attempting the dungeon. What were you up to today, Alpha? Tom Clancy's Division 2. Nice. Overwatch does that to people. It makes them want Coke.
Get him out.
They're kidding. They're a health nut. Hey, Revine Zahiri. How did that go? I just did a line of Coke. Oh, man. I didn't connect the, back to back there. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Thank you for pointing that sequence of events out. Sorry, people coming over from alphas. That was just I asked how it went, and then the clip was Gwenocide joking about doing a line of Coke, and I missed that, the perfection of that, the way that laid out. So yeah, we were just giggling about that. Good. FPS gets less views. Well, yeah, and it's hard to do variety. What all do you do again? Let me look and see what you've been up to. It's really hard to do variety in some categories. Some directories are harder to sort of get known. They're like the communities, just the way that they interact with content. Sometimes it just shifts and ebbs and flows. Yeah, you do Division 2, Art, ESO, Call of Duty Warzone, Oblivion, and Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. That's a cool lineup. Lots of fun stuff. You guys help me thank Alpha for the raid as well, and make sure you go follow these wonderful humans, you guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are so awesome. Thanks for the raids. Welcome in. Hi guys. If you're new here from one of the raids, we got 3 in a row. That was amazing. You guys are really, really awesome. Thanks for coming in with the raid. The raids. But yeah, I'm Tiri. Main games, Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, Dinkum, Enshrouded, and then we play Oblivion. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 we normally do today. With my cousin, but she had microphone issues. And it's funny because we started early because of her time zone, and so we got extra, 2.5 extra hours today on the timer, which is, you know what, it's probably meant to be that we're here with you guys early today. It's a bummer we couldn't hang out with Dukes, but I feel like it was probably meant to be. So anyway, we're here. I am technically done raising money for Make-A-Wish for the season. But playing for Joey's, Alpha's part of the group, is raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. I have to keep my campaigns sort of concise, just for like, just to keep things from, I don't know. It just works better for my schedule. And it's better for my mental health and stress level and the kids. And cause I always feel like more obligations and like, you know, so it's just better for my family. But so technically we're done with our campaign, except we have a little bit of time tonight. I'm going to turn it all back on for just a little last hurrah. Because we're going to do raft crowd control for Make-A-Wish with Miss Radcore. It was redeemed by Sean Sod on Tuesday. And we decided to do it today, obviously, because like Rad wasn't streaming. So I had to find a time where she was available. And she's like down tonight. So we're going to do that later for a bit. And so I made my minimum stream time to go so that would fit. So yeah, we started at like, was it 6.5 hours on the clock this time? 6 hours? I don't know, something. So yeah, normally my streams start at 4 hours and then subs, bits, and donos will extend the timer. And so yeah, you guys can still extend like up to about 3 hours or something like that if I'm mathing correctly. It's raining. Yay! It's raining and pouring in New Mexico. Give them water. See, what else did I miss while I was rambling? Woo, finally y'all are streaming overlap. Yay! Hi, I'm from Looney's group. I'm just lurking. Aw, let's see. Sky Dazzle Queen. Sky Dazzle Queen. Did I say that even close to right? Let me know if you have a preference, but you said you're lurking, so if you don't respond, please don't worry. Like, you're more than welcome to lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for saying hi. Oh. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming over with the wonderful and beautiful Luna Romy.
Seek fluid intake.
You picked the worst time spot. Seriously. Oops. Should in that. Getting my EU weekly done for Shadowy Daedra. And just kind of taking my baby character that I would like to get to 50, because then she'll be into CP and also be able to wear her good gear. She's gonna be my all things spoopy, thieving and murdering and whatever. The character that I have those lines on, Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. And she's been just a little baby, and so when there's things to do for those skill lines, I struggle on EU, and so we're finally getting her leveled up with the bonus XP. So I went ahead and just grabbed the Cold Harbor quest and am clearing this, because it goes along nicely with that. DJing the lights. Thank you, Gwenaside. Thank you. Oh, did you guys happen to see any regulars happen to notice I was tweaking the light reactions for like subs? I did subs, ads, and bits. I think I made them all different. They were just flashing pink by default. Let me know if you notice next time any of those things happen, because I keep forgetting to look to make sure it's all working correctly. I've been meaning to do that since I got the light thing set up. I just left it at the default. I just picked some like sequence ones where it's like goes through a few different colors. I think bits is sunset. I think ads With the violet and green or whatever colors, I can't remember now. Oh gosh, Terry. My only heal is my potion. I think? No, because this character heals when I do damage. I need to remember that.
Enough. For what you're asking, I need more.
How can I possibly deliver
As long as I have
village?
something up.
Village sits below a volcano. Volcanoes erupt.
I can't remember this.
So that
There's multiple things, but
traitor, he's turned on his own people.
I just can't remember it all.
Must have something to do with the Dunmer village getting pulled into oblivion.
Okay, so currently I'm still doing the quest.
Can make poor life decisions.
And following the quest things helps you get to the group event because it takes you to the very end platform. But it takes you all over the damn place first. Oop, there we go. So if you're not on the quest, you can get to the group event pretty fast. I probably won't do the group event because it's not something that's necessary for what I'm doing. And as you can see, I am not skilled enough on this character to solo as many things. Someone's there, I'll do it. Okay, that's sending me there. I'm just gonna follow the quest, get the Sky Shard, not gonna worry too much about clearing the bosses because of the server-wide achievement stuff. Then the quest thing like sends you backwards and it can be really confusing.
You are quite good at fighting Daedra.
I was doing it one-handed, thank you. Oh, another thing I've been thinking about doing is since this will be my thief character, there will be times that I specifically want to log on to her. I need to get her a companion. I should have already so I could be leveling one of them, dang it.
You fight like Nether Mother Skulls, using all 5 claws.
All 5 claws. Get a Xandar.
Keep watch while I close this.
Yeah. Yes. A Xandar is definitely the first one I would want to get on this character. Because you get the bonus boxes when you thieve. And it'll take me a while to get them totally leveled on EU. I've only just recently freaking done it on NA because I was going to say lazy. I'm going to say did not prioritize it. It's pretty easy to do, especially during double XP events. Pop a potion. I actually went to the one place, you know, in Craglorn. Never think of the name of it when I want to, and then when I don't need to. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't. Whatever, it's fine. You know, for the Atronox, I was just getting the Atronox. It was like 20 flame Atronox I needed for a weekly. And there was somebody going ham on just like grinding XP. And I got like 4 levels on my companion just following that person around for a while. I can do just fine on the character I was on, but it was faster with Spell Scar. Thank you. I kept wanting to say Sky Scar.
You will indeed rule.
Dumb. You see in the next update, they're going to make companion XP rates increase at higher rapport. Yes. And that is one reason why I'm not necessarily like going out of my way to grind it, even though I've thought about it. I'm not, I have to, you know, I have to be in the mood to like grind XP in a game because it kind of breaks the game for me. You know, I don't want it to burn me out. And I've just never felt super strongly about needing to grind XP in this game. I just love the journey. However, getting those companion buffs always active without having to have them out is nice. And I've wanted that. And I'm kind of glad I didn't ever go through and grind it because they are going to make leveling them faster. So, yeah. It's good shout, good reminder. Thank you for that. Isn't needed for the quest. Oh wait, but the portal is up that way, isn't it?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if
Ads!
you don't
I need
mind.
to take a break for ads because I didn't take a break on the last ones. And I should get up and deal with my dishes from earlier. We've already gotten Rift Inspire this week. It's too soon to be making up another new location. I will be back in a moment. Hopefully I don't die here. We'll see what happens. If you want to fish, that is turned on. I will just get up and stretch my bod. If you can, stretch, move around a little bit, get food. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Tentacles. Nice.
Did you say tentacles nice?
Right. A little bit of stress just got lifted off my shoulders. I finally got a response from the guy managing the fundraising for Scouts. So, because we need to do some fundraising. Oh. Ooh, perfect. Anyway, he responded because, yeah, it's our last weekend to do this particular fundraiser, and you get like a little badge and it will help with like pay for Kate's campouts and stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we totally waited to the last minute. Okay. And so I was stressed out because he wasn't responding to give us product to sell. 1 sec, I'm going to message him back. Feel free to fish a little longer. Okay, super glad he's responding. I was worried.
I told you on the hardest, but be careful. It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
I wonder what the temp is outside. Air feels kind of stale. 76. See what it is in here. 71. I wonder if the moving air would be worth it or if I should wait. Spring is like fully activated here, man. I gotta get my garden sorted and the pool sorted for summer, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's all happening. Rick, I'm not ready. I want winter back. Serene!
23 just resubscribed.
Thank you, Serene, for the 21 months. How are you doing today, my friend? Just getting back from break, although I gotta keep this guy's messages open so that we can sort out the things. Alright, back to what I was doing. Back to the murdering, hopefully. Well, some murdering will happen. Let's just hope that it's still me. Or wait, not me. Being murdered, I mean. Ow. Don't aggro everything else. Seen better days. I've come to realize that I'm developing a touch of the flu. Oh, dude. I hope that it does not get bad. Because the flu we had this year felt freaking deadly, man. We'll have you in my thoughts and prayers. Oops. Oh well. Winter? We had winter? I thought it was just an extended fall in the Pacific Northwest. We had winter for like a few hours some nights. How's it going, Tana? And Who Dat Dog? I missed Who Dat Dog coming in right around break time too, huh? And Flawless, what's up with you? Hope you're doing well. Buggery, boogery, coffee, and an upset stomach. Oof. Big oofs. Just hoping that it doesn't get bad. Stuck in a corner. Stuck between the ridge there. No! Get out of my way! Owie. I was staring at my bar. Ah, crap. You can do it, Terry. Come on. Come on. Sort of getting the hang of it. Oops. I need to fix my Magicka sustain though. It's pretty bad. Keep having a potion.
You fight with a vigor that contrasts with this dead place. It is good to see.
I need soup. Oh, do you have any soup handy? Haven't shoveled the snow once this year yet. We don't have that to go by. We just have temps, you know, because we don't usually get snow worth shoveling. We didn't get any snow though, 0. So that is a little odd. We usually get it once or twice. We get enough snow that actually sticks around for a day or two or something. Unless it's a year where we get an ice storm or something, which we had a few years ago. But this year was very mild, and I'm not looking forward to the bugs we're going to be probably having to combat when we have get-togethers and stuff. So, as we spend our time outside for a lot of our get-togethers during that time. At the pool, that's where the kids want to be, and we need to find a new cover too. The cats had put holes in like an outdoor fabric cover. It was a pretty nice one, but we got it used. Somebody was selling the property and wanted it out of the way, and it's been awesome for our back patio. Well, Casper had put some holes. Damn it, I blocked a butt hair too late apparently. Casper had put some holes in it from landing on it from the roof because he's an asshat. And these I'm assuming during some storms we had, like, things landed on it, and then that combined with the wind tore it in like a huge way. Like, it's so torn up now. Like half of it is gone, like the fabric part. And it's kind of a weird one. Like, we've looked for replacement covers, and I don't think it's a common size. And so it's been, yeah, so we got to figure that out, because it gets rough during the kids' like birthday season. It can get really hot, and we have to at least have some kind of cover in order to feel comfortable out there. So that's the thing we got to deal with, aside from cleaning our nasty pool and blah blah blah. Hey Marky Mark, how's it going? Dang it, now I got somebody killing everything.
Darkness 23 asked me, can the Marines ever bring an end to the endless war? The Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by the heretic, the Xenos, and the traitor.
Now I can't go at my own pace.
These vile threats persist, so too must the righteous fury of the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's blade, sworn to defend humanity and purge its foes. Ending the endless war is a noble goal, but vigilance and duty demand we remain always ready for battle. The fight is eternal, and so is our resolve.
Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for the goofs. Oh, that was the boss law. Not bad dealing with the technical problem and learning more about Linux, as a couple computers will never run Windows again. Ooh. As on a couple computers will never run Windows again. Oof. Oof. I need the Sky Shard. We're gonna go this way. Bye. Well, I hope that gets sorted and doesn't take up more time than it needs to. That's frustrating. Oop, I should have waited for my magicka, but... well, you know. Okay, just doing ESO things. How are you? Kind of same. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Looking forward to just enjoying Friday and hanging out with you all for some extra time today. Try not to get too stressed about schedule stuff. Just busy. All good. Things work out more often than not. I just am a stress bucket. But yeah, doing pretty well. All right, cool. We're almost done.
Glad you fight the Daedra, and not for them.
A computer that's 14 years old now that I can game on again, and it doesn't have the overhead of Windows.
Spread out.
I heard someone ask if they were going to make ESO compatible with Linux. Is it not?
Move now.
I always just kind of figured it was. I am needing to actually be strategic with what I'm doing here. Ah! Damn it. That was not at all what I needed. Alright, all the damages. Can't heal without the damages. Hello? Why no interrupty? That looked interruptible. She's dead now, so it's all good. I'm actually planning on building a PC just for playing pre-Windows XP games. Nice. I had one for a while. That had XP on it. I would play like old games. Something on it, I think, bit it or something, and so we used the case and upgraded for a good kid PC, or maybe we got rid of the case. I don't know. And or maybe I just like decided I didn't have space to have it set up. I don't remember. But we quit using it, and honestly, like a lot of the games that I want to play are like on Steam now, so it's just a matter of getting them, I guess.
Serene Darkness 23 asked me, if you were a parrot, would the rum still always be gone? Ah, savvy question. If I were a parrot, I'd perch myself strategically near the finest rum reserves, where I'd have a bird's eye view of all the goings-on. And yet, despite my cunning plans,
I don't remember how to get there.
Still mysteriously
I have to go back up.
As it seems, the universe just loves a good rum heist. So, why is the rum always gone?
Oh!
Perhaps some mischievous kraken
Not that
or a
way.
sneaky sea sprite finds it as irresistible as I do.
Not that way. Although that might actually be helpful. Thank you, Serene. Yes, so not directly, but yes, it does work on Linux in spite of Microsoft. Okay, so it doesn't directly work on it. You have to do something cheeky. This way. No? Yes? I can't remember now. Oh, I think it's a portal from another platform. I think. Let me just play around here with the portals. We used to do this often enough to where I remembered it pretty well, but it's been a bit. Quest. Okay, I think I remember this. The quest doesn't show up right on this platform, maybe, if I remember right. Yeah. I think. Get this guy though. Oh gosh. See, that's the issue I have is I like to I forget that sneaking around drains my magicka so bad, and then I just like go into a fight with none. And I need to get better about that. It's the same kind of thing I did with STAM classes. Oh, it's just a habit change. Oh yeah, weekly's done, baby. Okay, now the quest thing is showing up. Let me see where this takes me. All right. It takes me to that one. And I think the one at the top here. Not the top, but the end. We're gone for somebody else first. Freaking terrain. Ow. Oop, damn, didn't see that. Shit. Smash. Sort of getting the hang of it. Whoa! Oh, I almost fell again. That would have pissed me off.
Split up.
Oh my gosh, almost threw me off the edge. I was just about to turn around and freaking interrupt too. Too slow. I could use a drink of water, but that's a good call. Okay, since I got my daily done, I'm gonna not worry, or my weekly. Oh, just kidding. It's fine. I need the XP. We're almost 46. Damn it. Too slow. Oops, wrong button. Hehe. Oh, dang, the others are casters too. What? That shouldn't have. How rude. Probably wasn't targeting them well enough. That sounds like me. Especially with melee. Not really anything too complex if you change the time on your stove. What? You could probably run ESO on Linux. It's about this. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's about the same skill level. About the same technical level. If you're a 12 o'clock flasher, it's downright impossible, as in most of the digital clocks in your house flash 12 o'clock. What? As in, like, you can't change. Is that a term people use for people who don't know how to change their clocks? There we go. We swim from jumping down over there. Okay. After paying a little more attention to my rotation and figuring out how to freaking stay alive, I'm actually really enjoying my, like, random thrown together, ooh, this ability looks fun, Nightblade. It's actually alright. Like, obviously my damage, like, blows, and it takes me forever to kill things, but... Oh, cool. Guess we're pulling that pack now. Well, thanks, bro. At least I'm enjoying it, and that's, you know, what I was going for. It kind of makes me want to like clean up my build a little bit. So that I don't struggle as bad. I think Jack Sparrow gave the most beat around the bush confession to whom took the cookies out of the cookie jar. Yeah, I would agree with that. Term for terminology and of people, it was fairly common in the call center. That's funny. 12 o'clock flasher. That's funny. Oh man, the things people come up with.
Keep watch while I close this.
Hey, you showed up. You think you're so fancy. This is gonna take me a while. Now that you know you can picture it, yeah, it definitely can. Holy crap. What's with the quest boss being tougher? Not like I'm not struggling per se, but like just takes me a lot longer to kill than the regular group not group boss. Public dungeon bosses. Feels weird. Okay, we'll go out here. Need to work on my damage. So bad.
Our deal is good then, yes?
I'm good. I can move on.
The village will be ours, and you shall have.
All right, so that quest is done. I don't
That was not part of our deal.
need the world boss. I mean the group boss. Who was it that was saying they were having trouble finding it? If you'd like, I can try to do a little run through and find it. Whether it's smooth or not is a whole other question. Surprised that works because I already had aggro from something. The fancy pants dance? Oh my goodness. That'll take me back.
No more.
Wait, you can complete the quest right there? Did they change that? I thought you used to have to go back to the beginning. Actually, maybe you didn't. Maybe we just did because it was easier. Because once you're at the end, ding. Once you're at the end, it's easier to port. That's just what we did. I'll just run there in case the person that was saying they couldn't find it earlier is lurking still. So getting to this point, I think, is pretty straightforward. If I remember correctly, it's about halfway through. And then I think when you get, I'm gonna run out of magicka. Fuck. When you get up here, I'll have to remind myself exactly how to get through that, but just in case. Oh, come on. Failing to interrupt. Or bash, rather. Yeah, the group boss is just a door over here, I think. So go see how badly I freaking fail. Group bosses are tuned for groups more so than the rest of the dungeon. What the hell? I'm having trouble like just basic attacking. This is weird. I think it might have been a terrain issue. See, I have FF15. I can't get past the first boss. Also, still lurking. I wonder if it's one of those things like with the old FF games. If you skipped a lot of the fights that are skippable, then you struggle to progress. I don't know if that helps or not, but it's just up and to the left here. There's a door, and then to the right there's another quest boss. I think. No, because I didn't have to go there for a quest. Let me double check that you can actually get to him in here. Yeah. One of the bosses is there, and then the other one is just further back. That's what it was. The split off is in here, not outside. I was totally thinking it was outside. I was sure of it, even. One of my abilities that I keep trying to do. I'm fighting the global and doing it too fast and it's not going off. Chill out, Terry. Not yet. You have to kill the groups of ads in the area to get the group boss to spawn. It won't just be there. Oh, is that how this one works? I hadn't remembered that. It's being a bit, I guess, you know. That's how most of them work. I know some of them do, but I didn't think most of them did. Guess that's what happens when you do them with other people and everybody just mows everything down. I'm gonna see what happens if I leave those clan fears though. I think it's just these guys that are attached, but what do I know? In base game, at least, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, and elsewhere, the Northern Elsewhere one as well. I specifically remember that one because it like starts a wave of ads, basically. What that one is. Oh, hi. There's more dudes coming out of the thing. I was gonna try to get my magicka back. All group events have crowd mechanics. Most of the time you have to kill the mobs to spawn them. Others are waiting for you. But spawn waves. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. To me, that's different. Because if you see a named boss, like, that's different than what I was thinking. What we were, than what we were talking about. Like the named boss doesn't come out until you kill the ads is the specific mechanic we were talking about. Those have spawn waves, and those have neither are divided into several bosses. Oh, okay. Those that have neither of those first mechanic. Hello? That threw me off. I'm gonna get magic back. I'm being impatient. Let's see if I can take this out just for fun. It'll take me a bit, but I'll manage it. It'll probably run my whole course. So yeah, my XP scroll is about to run out, which is probably good. I don't know how much I'll work on her, on leveling her during the event. It would be nice to get her to 50, but it sounds like work. And progress is nice though. Well, this is going much better. I can see the difference too on my meter. My eyes just started feeling really irritated. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget your meds, team. Hey Ziggs, how's it going?
Damn his eyes! Everyone!
Yeah. I know. Damn them all. The Cold Harbor. Don't forget to blink. Good call. Got greedy. I got kicked in the face. Oh, he's dead. Knew that. Totally. 100%. Did not know that. I think I need my blue light glasses back, I guess. Hello? Okay. Got it. Place your bets. Can I do it? We'll see. Fucking damn it. Man. Struggle busting. Leveling stuff though. I have a whole other bar I haven't been using. I'm kind of just getting used to my front bar. I think I would want a one bar if I played Nightblade. Yep, then he spawns. This isn't... Is this the... Yeah, this is the group boss. I'm silly. I don't know why I even question it. After killing all those waves. It's just weird on the map. Threw me off for a second. Wait a second. It looked like I got more time on one of my cooldowns a second ago. Oops. I couldn't decide if I wanted to dodge, roll, or block, and I don't think I ended up getting either. Who the fuck is knocking on my door? She's not home. Somebody's probably looking for Kate. Yes, I can't interrupt that. I thought I could, or I just failed to. One of those two things happened. Yeah, I can't. Maybe. Got him. That wasn't too bad. I had a harder time with the frickin' packs that spawned him. Cool, it got me a skill point too. Okay, I'll be right back. They just ring the doorbell. BRB! Okay. Neighbor kid looking for Kate, but he was persistent. He was about to leave, but I hollered at him to let him know she is not home tonight. The weather's getting nicer, so the neighbor kids have begun to come knock on the door and see if they can get in our pool. And I'm like, bros, it's not ready yet. First of all, it's still not heated, so you're a little early. In the summer it's great, but it's too cool for when it's not heated. Okay. Ran through my XP scroll. Got my weeklies done. Claimed all my shiz. And now I'm good. Finally ready to switch to NA, I think. Let's just see though, because I have to put like gear to decon on a character with the skills. Get the max. I've only got so much room. Also, another character is deconning stuff for XP, so really everything goes in the bank and there's just not room for everything, so just been like emptying what I've got, what will fit. Bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should log on a couple characters just for like maintenance. This character's done. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over and do a little bit of cleanup on my crafter, I think, first. Item shadow, unless it's okay, people, then get pets. Yeah, I'm sure he would have loved that. Hey, Blue Dragon, by the way. You know what's cool? Feng Shui Gardens and Ko-Fi koi fish ponds, like sand and stone gardens, you know? Yes, I agree with that. For sure. It's like bonsai plants and stuff. Yeah, yeah, ye old bonsai tree, yep. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. First, I'm going to grab... Actually, yes, dang it. First, I'm going to grab recipes to learn, because there was a bunch I saw. And motifs. The EU bank has never been... My EU bank has never been like this full. Maybe during another... Whatchamacallit? Jubilee, but it is very uncommon. I could put a lot of these master writs somewhere else. Like in the guild bank, because I just don't have the motifs for it. Oh man, I didn't open my glorious box yesterday. But I don't know, I just haven't. Mucho bettero. And then I'm gonna decon. And that way. Next time I log on. Won't be a big deal. I need to decon on another character, but I'm a little worried because I think some of her skills are maxed. And so she won't get... You know what? I think one of them that isn't maxed is runes. What if it isn't, though? I'm not in a hurry. That way I can clear out some friggin' bank space. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna get over on my babyest character on EU and find out that her skills are maxed. And then be tempted to make another character. Because I've only got, what, 4 or 5 on EU? But it's silly because I don't do long lists of, like, I don't do Brit spams on EU like I do on NA. Hello, Patriot. Welcome back. How are you? On-time bamboo trees, fish, koi fish pond, and succulent tulip type flowers. Pink and orange. I need a trip to Home and Garden. Do it. Hey, guns. No. That's the thing, though, is like there's no point because I don't do my full roster writs on EU as it is. How you doing, guns? It's good to see you. Hello, Val. What's up, dude? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. My neck is very stiff. I woke up that way. The stretching and rubbing helps, though, every now and then. Probably should use my chirp wheel on my next break, which is coming up here. Probably would have stuck around through this one, though, so I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Hey, Trent. How's it going? All good. Tried to do a VRG there. However, a select few are crap with attitude. Huh? You know that song from Willy Wonka, the Candyman? The handyman can. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to like hear it in my head. Yes, I do. Isn't that the Munchkin song? Or not Munchkin. That's the song with the... They're not called Munchkins in that movie, are they? What are they called? I can't think of it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Need chill, not crap. I would agree with that. What do you mean by a select few are crap with attitude? Guns. I think I understand the rest of what you were saying. You mean like most of them have attitudes, like pugs? Artemis update, the space capsule is now falling toward Earth. Oh my goodness. Splashdown off the coast of San Diego. Nice. That's the song Sammy Davis Jr. recorded, and no, not the Oompa Loompas. Why did I think those ones were? Is it Willy Wonka or is it Wizard of Oz? I can't remember.
Seek fluid intake.
As in sometimes folk make mistakes in content. Yeah, get moaned at for it. It sucks to see, read, and hear. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Guns. It is annoying. Candy Shop Dude sings at the beginning of the movie. Oh, really? Okay. Doing well. Mostly organizing my 8 characters with armor sets, crafting, and mount training. Nice. Nice. I think I'm comfy with what I have done. Let's open the rest of my boxes, though. This as he's selling the bars with golden tickets. Okay, really? Okay, right at the beginning. Elsewhere altar, ancient stone. Oh, I don't even know if I have that one on an A. Weird. Maybe I do and I just forget it exists. I wish this part were hollowed out more. That would be super rad. I caught up on the VOD. I just wanted to say it's 5 days to bid on a lottery and 4 days to claim if you win. So you'll want to check the house Monday. Thank you. I was 1 day off. Appreciate that. And hello, Bloodfire. How are you today? It's 20 the max limit on ESO characters you can have. I thought it was 22 or something with the ones you can purchase. Hey Sean's on, how's it going? We are doing the raft thing in a little bit with Rad. I'm gonna turn on raft crowd control for Make-A-Wish Foundation, and I'll be doing my giveaway milestones as well. A little bit while we do that. It'll be just like a last little hoorah. $20. Okay, it is 20. All right, there you go. I don't know why I was thinking it was 22 or something like that. Haven't counted in a long time. Like, since they added character slots, I haven't thought a lot about the numbers, so I totally forgot. On to NA I go. I'll do the deconning on my baby character. I'll try to remember to do it next time. I get tickies, or I mean, freaking A. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. Next time I get my bars. Oh, before the golden tickets are even announced, it's literally the opening scene. It opens with Charlie leaving school. And all of the other kids going to the candy store with Charlie watching from outside as he sings the song. Gotcha. Trying to think what character I want to start on. Put on this character and figure it out. Making a packing list to make sure I got everything for my trip in a couple weeks. Oh my goodness. Wait, where are you going? Have you already said? Awesome. I'm glad you're doing all right and not bad. Hopefully all right turns to good, turns to great, turns to amazing. Maybe straight to amazing. That's the movie I usually put on to fall asleep to lately. Oh, gotcha. Nice. We started at 8. Then we got one at special occasion here or there, and then it used to be 3 per class. Last jump was 18 to 20 when everyone expected 21 or more. Gotcha. Going to LA for FF14 Fan Fest. Nice! Bloodfire! Awesome. Awesome. I might be back. Got something to do. Okay, Val. Good luck with the something. Get a couple of these.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no.
Pay me no mind.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm dead.
Cute little fox dude. That was nice.
How am I supposed to get work done when I can't reach for anything because you've got grabbed hold of my shoulder like that, huh? How am I supposed to get my work done?
The poison? For what dark purpose?
What in the... Help?
All right. Wait, I have leads saying they're gonna... Oh, it says 7 months.
Yeah, I've
Leads are expiring. I thought it said 7 days. I was like, they changed the antiquities expiration. How do I have one that's expiring in 7 days? I gotta be careful not to let it stack up too high, though. That'll be painful. How am I doing with my stuff over here? Okay, a couple of surveys. Okay. That sounds nice and relaxing. I will do that. This is the perfect character to do that too.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break for these ads. I know I took some on the last one, but I could pee and do a little roll on my chirp wheel. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Great time to do that. Stretch your bods if you can. Get a snack if you need. I will be right back in just a few minutes after the ads. Burb. I'm here. I'm just messaging about scout stuff this weekend real quick. Doot 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 doot. Almost done. Coordinating pickup for stuff for Kate to sell. And dude is being... He's very intermittent with his replies. Probably working or whatever. So that's fine, but... Okay. Awesome. Catch anything good? Fishing? Doing the fashion? Kitchen? I tried to make it sound cool, but it just sounded worse with the more attempts I gave. So, I give up now. Alright, surveys. And then I'll have all my weekly stuff done. Cake! Don't forget to eat the cake! Bam, did it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to put my freaking merchant away and I'm failing. Okay. Instead I got my banker out. Buttons are hard, chat. Okay. Do I have surveys on me? More relaying messages. Okay. Have all these style pages. I'm gonna have to share with the guild. Holy inventory mess. Seriously, dudes. All right. The weekly gathering of things, clothing and runestones. So that on this server, I have to go to a house, And that's great because I have things to put in storage at my house as well. So that'll work. That will work perfectly. Wonderful. Splendid. Splashdown in 1 minute. Irma Gerb. Oh, I still had a sip or two of coffee. Chat, can I just hold on? Can I just show you real quick? That Lil Fox is streaming this, the coverage of this mission. So if you want to hang out, be involved in that. Go over there.
Slightly shoelaces. String. This one will make good use of slightly.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. There you go. You gotta click it. Nice. There you go. Okay. Oh, I wonder how many things will auto stack. I don't know. Wasn't watching close enough. But like I should have Jubilee things in here. That went in. Wasn't paying close attention. Some of my Jubilee stuff is just spread across characters. It's kind of a mess. I need to get them all in the vault though, so they're easy to stack. Some might be in the bank. I should check. It's a disorganized mess. There's furnishings in here too. Those are in the vault. Those are in the vault. What did I do this for? Why do I give my... Why? Why am I like this? These are in the vault. Why are they in here? But that way, clean this up a little bit that I can put all of my unidentified surveys in one spot and unopened treasure maps in one spot. Master writs I've been putting in my guild bank. That all needs to be vendored, I guess. All right, let's stow. It says things were stacked, but they weren't. Oh my gosh, so many items just went in. I hit the wrong button before I hit Y. Just stack all items. That just stacks what's already in the bank. I needed to have hit Y. I mean T. That's better. I still have some things. I've got furnishings from crown crates on this character as well. wonder if they belong here or somewhere else. I can think of a house or two that they really do belong in. So maybe I'll hang on to those for now. All right, let's just go. Oh, right. I needed to grab surveys. Which are all in... Stop being so fast! Are they all in? No. These ones. Yeah, that's right. I already forgot, you guys. Runes and clothes. My biggest stacks are not very big. Math. Hold on, math. 18, 24, 30, 42? Sounds wrong. Okay, that should be enough though. Plenty, more than enough. I don't want to detail. Okay, and then I want to grab, let's grab this 11 stack. Okay. It fell on my face. Where was the first one? Apocrypha. East March. What? Rothgar? Yeah, someone's in Rothgar working on their weekly, I'm sure. Their seasonal, I mean. Next is my favorite part of the splashdown when they go out and collect the crew. It's so fascinating the process they go through to make sure the vehicle is all good and everything's in order. Yeah. We lost their in-cabin video though. Oh no! Oh no! That seems scary.
Seek fluid intake.
What? That was weird. I just drank coffee. Was about to start working on my ice drink and then Bot's like, drink water, lady. Technically she doesn't say water, but that's what that's supposed to be for. The chat says water. I have a weird feeling in my nose. Like the feeling I get before my nose bleeds. It'd be a weird time for it to bleed though. I don't think the dryer is the dryer. I don't think the air is particularly dry at the moment. All the crew is good, just waiting to be picked up. Nice. Love to hear that. I'm gonna follow the trail of mats to get this one to reset. There's quite a few spawned at the moment. Oh, dry air. I was saying the air doesn't seem dry. Oh my gosh, I cannot freaking say that sentence properly the first time. Either time I tried to do it, so that I guess whatever. You get it. I had that weird like feeling in my nose like it was gonna bleed and I was like, but the air's not dry. That's all I was saying. That'd be strange because my nose doesn't bleed very often. I did for the first time in a really long time. Shortly after when we were getting over that flu, and it was the weirdest thing. I was like, wow. It's been a while since I've experienced that.
Datna.
Okay, next one. Let's go. We're right next to the shrine. We'll go to Apocrypha. And do that one over here. Then once I'm done with these, the weeklies, I need to decide if I want to spam writs or take the opportunity to do something else for a bit, like housing or questing. It's hard for me to do during Gerbilee. I'm done. I'm done trying to talk. No, I'm not. But seriously, Gerbilee. I just think of the belly rub song when I hear Gerbilee. Oh my gosh. I need to like use that word in a sentence. Like, enjoy this Gerbilee while we rub Shadow's belly or something. Anyway, Jubilee. It's really hard for me to do anything else like if I haven't spammed my NA writs for all of the possible crafting plans, you know? Crafting recipes and motifs. It's so hard to ignore that. So I might just spam writs. But I'll feel good that I got my weeklies done. Nom nom nom. I got a protein shake. Now to have some cereal with it. I love using these as milk substitute. Nice. Nice. Those damn gerbils. Hey, Spud. How's it going? Oh, man. Gerbils everywhere. People have described the belly rub song as like, it sounds like a bunch of like gerbils on crack, like just running around. A weird drugged out gerbil party. And I agree. Definitely feels like that. There is a fly on my monitor, just flying around, being silly, and I want to smack it. I don't know where my fly swatter is though. Gotta find it for the season. It's gonna be a bad one. Just looking, staring at my camera feed that overlooks my front lawn. So proud. Wait, what? Did you just do it up all nice? Is it a security cam or is it literally a cam so you can look at your beautiful lawn and the work you did on it? I need to get out and do some serious yard work. I've mowed, but like there's weeds and stuff. Like the hamster song. Yeah. I think people typically say hamsters. Like multiple people have compared it to that. Gerbil's a funny word, so I went with that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I finally got it all nice and green. It's actually a security camera just nicely positioned for my lawn admiration. That's so funny. I love that. Well, congrats on getting your lawn nice and green. Yay. Happy lawn. Happy grass is much better than angry grass. That sounds like I'm talking about weed. I'm not though. I'm talking about grass. All right, let's get this East March one done. And I think I mathed wrong. Like way wrong. Oh, I know what I did. I was forgetting it's 15 per thing, so I need to go grab more. Might need to open up some unidentified ones. I was trying to clean up like all my surveys before opening those so that like I could kind of reset. It would take me a long time to do that though. So meh. Because yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get from the unidentified ones, which is a huge bummer and kind of makes me not like that they even bothered doing it. Because it ruins it doesn't work with my system for doing surveys, but I keep thinking, you know, if I could clear my surveys and start fresh, then when I'm ready, like if I need a particular type of material. Thanks, Xandar. I mean Zarathar, sorry. Whoa, awkward. Oh. One got through. Anyway, if I could clear my surveys and then use the unidentified ones for a particular craft when I need mats, it could work pretty well, but I don't know. It's hard to give up my system of letting them stack high and zerging through them, but obviously that's not working right now for clothing because I have a very limited amount of clothing ones. So right now, I would need 2 for this one. 2, 4, 6, like either 7 or 8 more. Just to avoid having to actually math. Yay, the Artemis 2 landed safely. Yeah, we were getting a play-by-play from Lil Fox. So yeah, that was awesome. Lil Fox is streaming the footage from different angles and stuff. Sorry, I stepped away to make my shake. That's okay. No need to be sorry. I was just agreeing and saying that. No need to be sorry at all. Okay, so I've got 2 there. Okay. Got 11 storage slots being taken up, but I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, technically I've got more than I was thinking. I had the exact amount of like double stacks, but I've got 2 others. If I mathed correctly though, this is all I need to get my weekly.
To take your meds.
Yeah, don't forget your meds. I don't know why I say it again. Past me already said it, you know? Like, why am I saying it again? I don't know. Pretty weird. But I'm pretty weird. I feel like I don't know if it's super if I can get through here. I'm gonna go here. In case people have subtitles. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. If you're using closed caption, it doesn't closed caption that sound. I could make it only closed caption that sound, but I don't think I could have it closed caption both. Plus it would confuse it when people do sound commands while I'm talking, or I talk over the sound commands rather. Either way. That is fair. I should have ran with that if only I thought of it.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Be confusing, yeah. Let's see if this resets it.
The potential for health or harm.
Thanks, Zarathar. Thanks for the hint. I just want to make sure you wanted to make sure people heard it. That's true. That's fair. Hello, Cat Zen. How are you? Hello? There we go. Probably need to turn off my emotes. Oh, yep. Because it interrupted it again. There we go. I forget to do that. Good. Very good. And you? Pretty good. Thank y'all. Happy heckin' Friday, friends. Alright. So, Actually, let's see if anybody's somewhere where I can port.
Good find, Tummy.
Penumbra seems likely. Nice. Getting my weeklies done. Doing some relaxing surveys. And then I'm not sure what. Probably more writs. Because I want all the Jubilee boxes. Super exciting stream of writs. Finally weekend, so we can play with friends again. Yay! Today.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
See if that's far enough. Noise. Next. Malabaltor. Didn't even need to go to the shrine. But I was next to one, so I did. I just ported to the house. I never remember. A lot of the places I don't remember that I have a house right next to it. That's something I want to do soon. Speaking of houses, is I want to look through the list again and see if I have any houses that I've filled that got new like slots added to it, and see if I want to spruce it up. I've just been keeping us busy, man, and I've been doing so much variety as well.
On the move.
For sure. Some of that was deep enough to swim in. I was sure, but I was wrong. 2 unopened treasure maps from that. Yay, one more! Killing it. Now okay, that time I swam, I guess, because I wasn't mounted. Is that far enough? I didn't think that was far enough. Yeah, it wasn't. I just was following their lead, figuring they knew, but they didn't. At least I think that's what they were doing. See if that's far enough. This one I tend to struggle with, going far enough. I always feel like I am, but I'm not. Okay, that's why I thought that. There is an area that you swim there. It's just it didn't do it to me when I was on my mount. Okay. Well, I feel better knowing that. Okay, and then I only need 4 more, but I'm gonna go and do this other stack of 2. I picked up some along the way, so it'll be extra, but that is okay. You Rift Inspire. Closed caption made it Rift Space Inspire. Riven Spire.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Oh yeah. Done did it. And clearing out space in my storage chests. Again, nice. I see snacks. Oh, she turned around. Damn it. Damn it. Frick! Assholes! I wanted snack.
Joe Jet. Useful not.
Are there more?
Luster.
Ghosts. They don't have any blood. Here we go. Well, that's not gonna work though, unless they patrol around. Is it the ground being so uneven? I need snacks! I know, me too. Snacks. Here we go. Nope. Terrain is too uneven. Fucking butts. Ooh, here we go. I don't even know how many I need. I forgot Zerathar doesn't like that. Sorry, bro. Pretty sure I'm max with him. Sorry, Zerathar. I didn't mean to be rude. And I circled back to my plants. And I'm stage 4. Ooh, this is convenient. Still working on this achievement.
Expertly done, Tammy.
Thanks.
Scraping you off my boots when I'm done with you. Glad to see you send those wretches screaming back to Cold Harbor again, hero. Divines bless you.
Harvested soul fragment. That was convenient. Happy Friday, Ricky! Got any plans? Hey, thanks for streaking through the chat 25 times. We all appreciate that. Where is my other survey? Northern elsewhere. Alright, then we'll go get runes done. And weeklies will be complete. Running D&D tomorrow evening. Sweet! I hope that goes swimmingly. And that all the chaos ensues. That would be ideal, no? Do 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 do. Was not super graceful. Hello, get it. That's so annoying.
Such potential from the veins of nerve.
So shelly and annoying. What? Oh my gosh, here it is. That was this one's amazing because it resets super fast. That's why I couldn't see it at first. It's like for some reason the reset the like area around it is super small. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is like run in this corner or something. Oh my gosh! I'm so happy. have a stack of 11 of these. I think it has to do with whatever's going on over here. Just boop. Perfect. Oh, I love that. See, these are the ones that make me sad about the new system. I should just open all rune ones. Just the fact that this kind of shit exists for this one. I don't remember what all ones are easier like that. But there's a few.
Hold on to that, Tamid.
Probably a matter of cell borders. Cell borders? Well, I know the border, like there are different borders for,
potential.
You know, that determine the reset things for these. What do you mean by cell borders? That's your word for like or maybe it's their word. Maybe it's I don't know, an official word for like sections on the map. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is then. That's what I thought, but just double checking. There is that leaving the cell resets the nodes. Yeah. Yeah, and it makes sense to me that it would work that way. That's why I kind of test them if I can't remember. Some I can remember. But yeah, not until I get there and see the area, and then I go, oh yeah, this one. But if I don't remember, I'll kind of test different directions and see if there's a faster way if I have a big stack of them and it seems worth my time. Often it seems like leaving the viewing distance works, but some node clusters prove the theory wrong. Yeah, it must be cells. Exactly, yeah. I've had that experience as well. Some of them are like weirdly far away you have to go, and so...
Fragrant, as they say in this time.
This is super convenient for my stack of 11 for sure.
Find for your deep pockets.
Oh, was that it? Dude, that was so fast. Nice. But I need more. I thought for sure that would cover it. Back to the house. How much did you try re-rolling the game? Are re-rolling the weeklies? I re-rolled like 3 things once, I think. So if that's what you're asking. There was an arena trial and capture a thing in Zero. And I re-rolled those, and then I want to say I re-rolled one thing another time. On EU, I ended up having to do the antiquity one twice because I didn't do my re-roll first, and I got the same one, and I was like, I found that so weird. So I ended up having to do the green antiquities again. It was Heartwood, the Rift, or what was the other zone? 175 times 3 for keep and Zero and 2 slots, so I earned 1,050 points for 3 keeps. Nice. Cool. I See, this is where it sucks because I have really big stacks of enchanter surveys and I can't bring myself to do that many. The smallest stack won't cover it. Is that, wait, how many more do I need? Oh, 2. Damn, not quite. I would need a stack of 3. So, grab this Craglorn one. I feel like there's multiple in Craglorn that are weird. Maybe this one will be weird and I could knock it out real quick. I don't know. We'll see. We shall find out shortly. Oop. Ooh. This one's in Spellscar? Seems weird. I don't remember that. That is so weird.
Good find, Tommy.
I wonder if this is a quick reset. What's he at? 15? Oh my gosh, almost 16. I mean, I could pop an XP scroll and tag these with these guys and get some levels for Zerathar. Alright, let's see. I feel like this way would be a good way to try to reset that. I know. Trying to see if there's a quick one. Weird. Got my attention because it was glowy. Dad, I'll get back here. Oh, shiny. Yeah, it would make sense that this one wouldn't be fast because of the fact that it's... I don't know. And with a bunch.
Catch a splinter, Tommy.
And I don't know. I was torn. It's like either it could go either way for me. Oh, I would guess. There we go. Oh, gotta drink water. A good shout. Thanks, bot. Oh, my treat stream thingy went off at just the right time because I am hungry. That was nice of it. Might finish this one while I'm here because people are killing things and it's a good time to do it. I can avoid aggro though with my invis. Did I try closer? Damn, okay.
What might you make with that?
Damn. I guess I was going like pretty much exactly the distance I needed to go. Ah. Do I really want to do that many more? I'm here. Done with my weeklies. I don't think I tried this way, so I'm gonna give it a shot. No dice. At least for a quicker reset. The heck was that sound? No way. What add-on is doing that? What is SDC? Did I get that a long time ago and forget? It said survey refresh in chat. I currently apparently have an add-on that tells me when it respawned. And I don't remember that being a thing. So... what the heck? Well, let's try other directions now that I know that that's the thing. Oh, that way sucks. I think that is new auto crafting mod. Oh, really? Which we were just talking about earlier. Simple daily craft. Yeah, SDC. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I love that. I never would have even imagined like an add-on being able to do that. That is bonkers. Let's try this way. How have I not noticed until right now? I was like, what's that sound? Like, hello? There it is. What the fuck? That's so rad. I love that. I noticed it a couple days ago.
Useful find.
Oh my gosh. To be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time doing surveys since I switched to that. But still, man. It makes the, yeah. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I was gonna say, it makes the fact that they, you have to like open a bunch of unidentified ones even more annoying. Okay, that's a terrible way to go. I still think the way I was going is best. So
We're just
freaking
gonna
cool.
wait here for a little while until things quiet down. If you
I
don't
love
mind.
that. Love that it makes a sound. It's so helpful. Went the wrong way. How many do I have left? 6. Hey Zephyrus, how's it going?
I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Hope you are doing well.
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find.
Mm-hmm. Doing surveys to get my weeklies done and discovered that simple daily craft makes a sound and puts something in chat when your survey has respawned. When you run away and come back, and I'm just like over the moon over that one little thing. I'm just like, that is amazing. So I'm doing more than I need to. I'm done with my weeklies, but my stack was a bit big for getting it done. I'm just finishing it. Might as well. I'm here. It'll clear the inventory slot for a while until I decide to spam open. I won't be spam opening enchanter surveys for a while though too. So it's all the more incentive to clear it because I have huge stacks of some of them. So I should clear the ones that I start and then just hang on to the unopened ones, and that takes up one slot. Every time I do that, I'll gain another inventory slot for like quite a while because of that. So there's like 45 plus stacks that I have. Crazy of the enchanter ones. It's going pretty well aside from Dodger's mic. How's things here? Yeah. Yeah, that was sad. Hopefully she gets it sorted, and she should have it sorted by next week, but sucks we didn't get to play today. Thanks for the 3 streaks. Things are pretty good though. Yeah, doing well. I'm glad it's the weekend and I don't have a crazy busy weekend, although I do have actually. We have 2 2-hour slots of going and selling snacks at a storefront for Kate's scouts, but I mean, she can do all the work. I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna hang out. Well, probably, I mean, Jonathan has some things to sell too. So we'll probably all hang out there. So, I don't know. But other than that, I mean, that's not a big deal. Bring my book and just sit there and read.
Another find for your deep pockets.
She's got to do the selling, man. Her thing. Oh my gosh. That went by so fast. Just like having that confirmation was so nice for my brain. Stacks are done now. Do I want to tag things in level Zarethvar a bit? Or do I want to go to do writs, which is what I was planning on doing? Oh. I don't know. I think I'll do a little bit of this. I'm messing up the rotation probably. I don't know, are they still here? I'll join up with them over there. And kowtow. Get into a rhythm, and then when people jump in and screw up your rotation, it can be annoying.
At last.
There's several people here though, spread out, so. Wow. Whatever was here is already dead. What I hate is when people are here killing things so fast you can't tag it. But I did it for a bit.
I am awed.
I just came for Atronox and I got into a rhythm with these guys, and so I popped an XP scroll and got Xandar max. No, I think I had Zarathvar out already by then. It was pretty nice. Frick, stupid rocks.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
See, like I couldn't even name it.
Let us
Die! Can't you see I'm trying to loot here? Yeah, they don't really have a system going right now. It's too many people. That's fine. Just means I didn't screw it up.
mercy.
But things spawn so fast, it's not a huge deal.
I am awed.
Bar swap fail. Counterclockwise. Fucking monsters. Should have gone that way. Ah, fucking get out of the way! Seriously? Seriously? Aw. Bro tried to combine those two? Oh man. Cute try. Little bit too far away. Sorry, I can't do the counterclockwise thing. Not my style. Not my style.
Move quick.
If I'm doing it by accident. No, I'm not. Just fuck it, because Going outward. Oh no, wrong ult! Well, that's embarrassing. Now I'm just a big dude with nothing to kill. Oops. Whoopsies! Mobby! Although I didn't see these mobs. I wouldn't have seen them if I wasn't a vampire, so there's that. So is this like 10 minutes I've been doing this? I was gonna look at. What's he at?
My ears are
Not quite half level. I've also missed quite a few tags, which is fine. Yeah, it was a nice one. Fresh souls.
What might you make with that?
Whoops.
Let this be a lesson.
Rude. Ugh. Would have been a great time for my ult if I'd seen it with time to spare, but I didn't. How far? You're gonna reset them? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, frick! Wrong ult again! I need to just remove that. It's nice when I'm soloing because it saves my butt sometimes. Not at all what I intended to do though. Alright, I'm going to bounce out of here and do some writs here shortly. Just kind of like wanted to tag along. Fucking shut up, Zarathvar. Yeah, they're gonna make it easier to level them, so I don't want to spend too much time doing that. I just thought, you know, work on it a little bit. Might be nice. Grab myself a black raspberry sparkling ice. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to find something to snack on.
More people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
Why won't my timer command work? I need to repin it or something because it's broken.
I need more time.
It should be pinned, but it's not. You can add more time. Up to like 2.5 hours to 3 hours, I can't remember, until midnight Pacific time. Boop, with subs, bits, and donos. Giveaways, every new sub point goal. And yeah, I guess that's all I needed to say about that. Okay. Let's go do more bits. Oh, do I have... Did I double check to make sure? Anything new for my crafter was put in the bank? Looks like I did. Hey Kiwi, how's it going, dude? Maxed out everything on every companion already? Whoopsie. Oh, I mean, I wish I had. I just hadn't had the energy to do it. So you didn't know this was coming. That's nice to have that done. I'm glad they're finally reworking it. But all right, how many writs do I have in me? Is the question. Did I make a new... Yeah, I made a Jubilee thing. I put 300 tickets in there. It's bars. Why don't I go ahead and start from the bottom? We'll see how it goes. 300 trade bars. I was doing that to remind myself when it ends. I don't have the date in there. I always put the date. Through the 15th. Well, until the 15th. Oh, I do. It says 15'd though, because I did it really fast. And I was just replacing things. Yeah, I just found that too. Right before it went into chat. I told you guys to proof it for me that day. I put it in chat. Like I just quickly went over it and changed the details. Can you guys tell me if anything's wrong with it? Y'all just fucking ignored me. I'm just kidding. I just had them out while I did other things. So it just kind of happened. Really? And you got them all maxed? Dude, I'm so far away from that. I think my only maxed one is a Xandar. Finally freaking got a max, but I it's probably just the content we tend to do, you know?
Best mount.
I did not hear it. I figured you would have corrected me. I'm just joking around. I'm just looking for somebody to blame, you know? Let's correct it together out loud. Happy Jubilee. Grab 300 trade bars per day. I didn't mean to delete that. I deleted the wrong message. I deleted this message. I meant to delete the bunk Jubilee command. There we go. Happy Jubilee. Grab 300 trade bars per day. 4,200 total. By eating the cake you get from the event quest in the ESO Crown store. Lots of rewards to be had from daily quests, bonus XP, and new items at the Empresario. Enjoy the anniversary festivities until April 15th, 10 a.m. EDT. For more info, click here. And then it has the ESO hub thing. Looks good now. Wish I had taken a second to do that last time, or when I first changed it at the beginning of this event. Nadia, thank you for following. Hopefully I said your name right. But yeah, when the same event comes back around, I usually take the old command and then I just like update it for that year. Apparently I was really, I mean, I had a lot to do. I had a whole roster of writs to do on day one of Jubilee coming, or at least my stream. I had a lot on my mind. We had big dorps. All the things. It was a busy stream. So I just kind of quickly did it and freaking failed. I had the gist of it, but it was just weird typos. Doot. Alright. Bastion and Ember unfinished. Bastion is annoying and Ember can't be maxed because she is a nerf. So I was just thinking about that and I couldn't remember the details. Is that a glitch? I can't remember. You or someone had told me about that. It's just Miri or Ember. It's just Ember. If you max her, it nerfs the other ones or whatever. Is that what it was? He's still here. And who's on the shadow cam? Was Shadow not here at that moment? Exclamation point, shadow, or dog will tell you more about him. He's my sweet old boy. Why is she a nerf? So I think it's from I have a faint memory of someone saying a while back that if you level, I thought it was the amount of them you had leveled. I couldn't remember the details, but something about leveling them, like, or one of them apparently Embers, what Salvis is saying, like nerfs the other passives or something. Is that what it was? I'm gonna wait for Salvis because I feel like Salvis is probably working on elaborating. Oh, she has a lot of things to defend her. Oh, never mind. Oh, technically there's something missing behind ETD. You mean EDT? Probably a point. Oh, period. Okay, well that's fair. There, I fixed it for next time. Puppy, I have a 4-month-old pup. Nice. Mine's getting a little old, he has skin issues, so we're constantly working on figuring out how to maintain that. And it's been a bit exhausting, but he is a full-on family member, and we do our best to take care of him. He's a sweet boy. We love him. What in the heck? Oh man, why does she have those? Did I bother maxing her inventory? No. Okay, well that explains a little bit. And I have decons. Alright, well, okay. Clean this up so I can freaking finish my writs. Is this the Tales of Tribute stream? The Tales of Tribute stream? What do you mean, Person of Secrets? I am not currently playing Tales of Tribute. Was there a special Tales of Tribute stream happening somewhere? Some people claim that all of the older 6 companions are a nerf in one form or another. I agree for some of them, but most for Ember. Ember's keepsake perk replaces the next pickpocket loot with a coin purse. Pushing the next loot into the next higher slot. Which means in the worst case, her perk procs twice on one target and moves her 3rd regular drop to the 5th slot, which is way harder to get, while the coin purse is capped at 400 gold. Weird. That is extremely odd. How did someone figure that out? I mean, it's kind of the same as like how people figure out drop rates. It breaks my brain. No, there never is. Oh, were you hoping? You know, I haven't ever really had a ton of excitement over Tales of Tribute streams. I shouldn't say I haven't ever, but I don't often. I like Tales of Tribute. There's just so many things to do. I haven't gotten around to it for a while. Need a new incentive to do it, to be honest. I feel like I had a husky German Shepherd mix. He looked more husky though and had heterochromia. Nice. Yeah. Shadow definitely has the German Shepherd markings. And enough German Shepherd personality and of his coat that he's been pretty low maintenance. Well, yeah, like he still sheds a lot. He doesn't have the as strong of an escape artist drive, which we were hoping for. He didn't pull that from the Husky line. I mean, he'll still run after stuff if you're not careful, but he's very obedient. He's a good boy, and nice new motif. Yeah, he's never smelled bad until he developed this skin issue, which is super frustrating. Because yeah, it definitely affects his comfort and lots of he's stinky and it's expensive to try to keep infections at bay and all the things and stuff. Yeah, did you unlock all of the Tales of Tribute furnishings? What is there besides like the card thing and the table and the there's banners that you get as drops? Anything besides that? If no, then yes, except I probably don't have all the banners. I have a lot of them, but it's likely I don't have all of them. And I have the guy, yeah. Forgot about that. Yep. Do 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 do. I think I have everything I need to go ahead and just decon on her, which is kind of bonkers. She's my very last character. Damn it. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. I saw something that I kind of wanted to put on and then realized that I should check everything first. Ugh, annoying. Yeah. Do. Not too fussed with it. But I'm just gonna go ahead and put things on that are either significantly higher or just make more sense. Now I'm in a decon.
You've got rubbish, I've got needful goods. How about a swap?
Sounds like you need a Tales of Tribute guild. Oh yeah, I don't see a reason to have a guild just for Tales of Tribute. I mean, like I said, I like it fine, but there's so many other things to do. I just haven't had time to do a lot of it because I want to keep up with all the other things. Other people claim Sharp is a nerf because his increased chance to get a trophy reduces the chances to get perfect row. I'm not affected because I'm no row farmer, but I agree on the general premises. And I heard that the perks of Izzy and Mary can reduce your chances to get high quality loot, like Vardenfell paintings or rare plants from chests and bosses. Well, that's lame. It shouldn't replace other loot. Are we sure about these things people are saying? Really obvious if you think about it. You just notice that what you get from the coin purse is not worth the extra effort of getting that last item from a pickpocket attempt. And if what you're trying to get is a furnishing or motif of some kind, you don't really care for the coins. Yeah. Honestly, from the description, I thought you get extra coins upon a successful pickpocket, but the way Salvus just described it, that's a nerf. Yeah, that sucks. My purse is basically capped at 3 greens with Max Ledger Domain and TG, and those 400 gold are not very common. Is that Redneck Bama Boy? Thank you for the follow. Hey Dino, how's it going? Discussing Ember. We were discussing with like some of the bonuses from maxing out your companions so that you always have their perk. Is actually like some of them are actually a nerf because it can like prevent you from getting the better loot or whatever, and I'm just like, that is really fucking annoying and dumb. It should just be on top of loot. Okay, that's enough of that for this character. Can't spend time doing inventory on everybody. Did I open all her boxes? I did. I should hit the bank actually.
So many.
Frick. Bastion annoys people because he produces worthless pots that clutter your inventory, so his nerf is that you lose 3 inventory slots. That's not too bad. Is he I can't remember what his perk is. Is he a Miri generate extra coffers from bosses and chests? Some people claim to have observed that those containers share the high quality loot slots with Vardenfell paintings, style pages, and even the replica outfits we can farm now. But I guess that's super hard to prove. As Bastion's lawyer, I ask you start statements about him with allegedly. Hey Linus, how's it going? Oh man. If you break it down to all opinions, the companions that are loved for their keepsakes are Xandar, Zareth, and Tan. Yeah. Xandar and Zareth are my priority, and then Tanlerin definitely because she gives the heavy sack glowy. Like you can't go wrong with that. Or sorry. Zareth Var gives you that. What does Tan give you? Trying to remember. Thought I knew, but I'm pretty sure I had them mixed up. Tanlerin was my next one that I was gonna level, so I guess I'm on the right track. What the fuck? Are those doing in there? These are good. What did I just see at the beginning there? You don't have to type it. I know what I saw. Why in the actual fuck were those in the guild bank? We'll have to fix that. There's a bunch of poisons, like a fuck ton of like little stacks of poisons in the guild bank. We're gonna look at Shadow for a minute while I do a little bit of the cleanup and fixing and investigating, because that is more than just annoying. So we're just gonna look at Shadow's butt for a minute. Nothing special from Isabel coffers. Miri extra loot bags are nice. I have got several birdhouse plans from them, but the odds of paintbrush birdhouse plan was like 1 in 250 for me. I've not gotten any purple plans from Miri's bags, never. Xandar's portfolios are much better, yeah. Can improves your lockpicks or lockpicking chances. It's 10% higher and they tend to break less often. Nice. Okay. That's right. I'd forgotten. Not much needed if you got 19 Ledger Domain. Yeah. Yay, Pupper Buddy. Terry just loves inventory management. No, I just Need to. Let me take a peek here. When did this happen? When and why?
Buy and sell here and now.
When, why, who, what? Reminder, we don't want green provisioning recipes in the guild bank. There's just too many of them and the bank gets full. Do 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 do. Okay. Found some of the issue. Let me see if that's all of the issue. Damn, it doesn't go back far enough. I don't know. Apparently we had those in the guild bank for a long time.
What does secure?
Well, I'm just gonna fix it really quick because that's not cool. Game's gonna get mad at me. Alright. Oop, wrong thing. Everything's fine. I got this. Huh. We only had one of the green recipes left in there. Somebody must have got to it. No dazzlers, guys. Come on. No, no, no. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, not quite, actually. Need to address one more thing. Yeah, it's weird. I only see a couple of the like poisons and green recipes going in the history, which tells me that was more than 15 days ago, which is really weird to me. I don't know how that didn't get noticed. There were so many poisons. You guys heard that? I'm gonna let it ride, and if it happens again, I'll check and see if, because I just let people know whenever I see it. But I didn't want to. The reason I'm in another scene is I didn't want to like call people out if they did it by accident. So that's why we're looking at Shadow, but
Buy and sell here and now.
Okay. All done. Woohoo! I found the culprit. But again, I don't want to call people out. I just want to make sure and inform them while it's fresh in my brain, you know? So that's what I did. That is what you did. Okay. Man, okay. I really need to do some inventory cleanup, but I feel like I should do it closer to the end of the event. Like, the last time I log on my characters, I say this every Jubilee. That, like, the last time I log on my characters, I need to go through and clear out some inventories and put in things that, like, put into, like, my shared storage, like stacked furnishings and, plans or motifs that sell for quite a bit and stuff like that, like, into shared inventories for my other characters to grab and deal with. But then I don't do it. And so we get like halfway through the event. And I'm like, should I just do that now? And I'm like, oh, then I'm going to have to do it again on all my characters. It's not hard to do each time. But still. Anyway, Xandar isn't the best crime buddy. He is good at tanking town guards. They tend to stick to his butt and you can escape. Also, crime makes this rapport go up but never go down. Yeah. I have 13 hens, a rooster, 6 cats, a dog, and 2 guinea pigs. This sounds like the beginning of a, like, person walked into a bar joke, but I'm pretty sure you're just telling us the pets you have. That's awesome. My mom called, but she was so tired and loopy, I had to end the call. She ended by saying, I like you. Wait, I love you. I laughed and told her to sleep. That's funny, Panther. Silly Panther, mom. Let's put 10k tone points back into caches for me. Very happy about that. Yes! Yeah, if you guys opened your caches that you get from your ESO Plus, caches of tone points, open it, and then you realized about like the carryover cap and would have opened your caches differently, like held on to them. Definitely open a ticket because they're fixing that for people. Wish we could sell crown potions. I have over 2,000 of them and they take up so much space. I know. I find them useful. But on NA, I don't use them fast enough. And then I'm like, well, but I use them. So it feels bad to get rid of them. So yeah, I just store them on like a character or whatever. Or in some kind of bank, like a bank or... Yeah, but it's still, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You know, it would be a great time saver for us all in ESO when doing any stacked up number of surveys collects in one turn instead of this walk away so far then come back. Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't do that though. I don't know. That would be really nice though. I would love that. I just feel like that might be too much. I can't imagine them doing that, but I would be happy about it. It seems like it would fuck something up. I don't know. Artemis update. All the crew is out of the spacecraft. All are doing well. Amazing. That must feel so good to be home. I bet it's a weird transition though. It probably takes a little getting used to be back on land. Glad they're home safely. That's a good sign. There are plenty of people out there who love family members but don't like them. That's true. It is super fair. I didn't do mount training. I'll go back. I was on the forum that support could restore people's caches if support wanted to, and my post got removed by Icy for being a conspiracy theory. They are removed. They are putting people's caches back. They just need to know who wants that. I kind of doubt it was because it was a conspiracy theory. It was probably just the sass was unwelcomed since they were already doing that. That's my guess. See why I also... Oh, what? I see why. Also, however, at least an option to choose how many I want to farm at once. Yeah. I just wish that there was a way to incorporate the unopened feature. You know how we get them unopened? I wish there was a way to incorporate that with also doing the stack method without just making the unopened one stacking becoming just a useless feature, if that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense at all. I just got a Telvanni something that my crafter doesn't know that I gotta put away. Chair fungal. Apparently I didn't have this. So that's nice. I also am realizing I put a bunch of stuff in the guild bank and did not... I'll fix it on my other character when I'm over there. Because right now this character's by the mount trainer, which is nice. I did not Roomba it. Do you mainly play NA or EU? NA. And hello, Renty Daryl. How are you doing? What is... I have everything on the premium pass and yet still have cash left over. Should I submit a ticket for having used over 10 caches? Okay. So you opened your caches and you have everything on the premium pass and have over 2k tomes? What you're saying? If that's what you're saying, yes. Submit a ticket and they'll put tomes back in caches for you. Because a lot of people misunderstood the way that they tried to describe how the system works. And so a lot of people missed the 2k cap carryover. Carryover cap would have made more sense just now. This autocorrect keeps changing Tiri to tiring. If it's your phone, what I find useful is if it's something I type often, you type it and then you hold down where it says it, like on the little bar where you would normally have like your emotes on your phone above the keyboard. If you hold down on it, it will save it. Depending on the OS, probably, I don't know exactly. It should, like, I've had it to where mine saves automatically, but I've also had it to where it doesn't. So I don't know if it's a setting. Like, if it's something I type a lot and don't use autocorrect to fix, then it should get it. Actually, no, I don't think you have to long press. I think you just have to press it. I don't know. I don't remember. Just try either maybe and see if that helps you. Because yeah, I've had to do that. It's irritating until I realized that if it's like a name I type a lot or something.
Best mountain.
You can also feel free to @ me because I kind of doubt your phone would autocorrect that. I'm not sure though. Shadow Poofed. Yeah, I tried to call him and then I got distracted. Tries to slink away and bite himself and stuff, so I gotta keep an eye on him because he itchy boy. Gotta keep him from doing that. He's sulking. I had 14 cash to begin with. See, I don't know because I wonder if I don't get the caches for the ESO Plus they give me. Because I have 2 caches. Is everybody who purchases a year of ESO Plus getting that many caches? 14? Is that what it's from? Just because as far as I know, the caches only come from ESO Plus, right? Like if you purchase a year or any of it. Has to be a certain amount. I don't know. I'm still trying to remember everything. 14 caches. I'm now left with 3. Got all in the past. Scared in case Team Zos take all that back though. Oh, I doubt it. No, I would just say I want to keep the things I bought, but can I put my overflow into caches and they'll do it. Val, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hey, Lady Wolf, how's it going? We got this.
Try. Is try? Is that about right?
Did we get the same clip earlier?
And I've had both the Anycubic Photon and the
No, it was a different
one. Now, to be fair, I've had the Anycubic Photon for about a year and a half, and the EPACs for just barely over a month. And
it's a little funny watching them wobble about. As they're getting used to being on land again. Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat really quick. I had missed that. Let's see. Well, thanks for asking. Hopefully you're having a good day too. I am, Daryl. Thank you. Last month I got ×2 6 months ESO Plus by accident when trying to get just 6 months. Oh, okay. So it's a year of ESO Plus got you 14 caches essentially. I got 1 for just a month / the year 1 is a decent amount. Oh, you know what it is? My ESO Plus didn't need to be refreshed yet. I think that's why I only got 2. So I think they counted what's left on my ESO Plus, which makes sense. That makes sense. That explains it. When does mine re-up? Let's see. It'll also tell me when I will have more crowns and stuff. Obviously. June. Okay. So I'll get more in June. So still same season if it ends up mattering for me. I got 1. Oh, month. Okay. That makes sense, Lady Wolf. Yeah, because they would have counted 2 months for me then. So it's 1 per month. Odd that you got 14. Oh, did you have a couple months left on your ESO Plus before you got your 2 6 months ones added to it? Guns, maybe? I don't know, it's not a big deal. You might also get more just for getting the bulk, getting it more at a time, essentially. You might get a bonus. I can't remember if that was ever the thing. Sculpting a Valley Giant. Wait, what? Oh, a Valley Giant. I had a moment there. That sounds freaking rad. Everybody go follow Val. Val does a bunch of cool sculpting stuff on stream. It has cute kitty. Mine re-ups in June too, but I got 4 caches. Interesting. Yeah, still trying to figure that out. It probably says it somewhere. I'm pretty sure it does. I just don't remember. And it's not like a big issue for me to like go look it up. But so yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Guns. Just explain that you bought things like you were someone who didn't realize that you would have so much more that it wouldn't carry over. So you opened them all, bought everything, and then you have if you have more than 2,000 tomes left over, just say you want all but the 2,000 put back into caches, and they'll do it. Don't worry at all about that. I'm not gonna lie, not 100% informed with the whole pass thing. If not informed, I am retaining the info well. Yeah. Oh, I'm not retaining. Yeah, it's a whole big new system that we're all trying to learn. So, yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that's how it worked, and so they're just giving everybody, like, say you haven't bought things, but you just want to go with it, like, you know, tome or cache at a time to make sure you don't go over. I mean, you can just ask for them put back in. What are caches and why are caches? So the caches are from purchasing ESO Plus membership. The caches are tomes. I forget how many are in each tome. Anybody could remind me. So when you open them, you get tomes. Well, people would get like a year of ESO Plus, or if they had like 6 months left on their ESO Plus, they got tomes accordingly. Or caches of tomes to spend in the store. And so people opened their caches, bought the things, and then they ended up with more than 2,000 tomes. And the cap, I don't know why I keep going back, the cap for the end of the season, for carrying over, only up to 2,000 tomes carry over to the next season. So you want to keep your caches until you know you're going to be able to spend them and remain under 2,000 by the end of the season. So people, like, the best way to do it is just open them as you need to spend, you know, little by little, essentially. And I assume if I hit F right now, it would let me open them one at a time, correct? I haven't done it yet because I haven't felt the need to. We've got lots of time to deal with all of this. Right now I need to spend some because I've got over 6,000, but I haven't spent very many yet. I want to go through and like really calculate what I want to buy, and I just haven't spent the time that I feel is needed to sort through what I want to get and all that. So at some point I'll do that. I fucked up. A lot of people did. Each cache contains 2K or 1K. So 1K was in my brain, but I wasn't sure. Because there's so many new things with the game, it's hard to retain it all. That's what I was asking. But if we both thought 1K, I bet it's 1K. Oh. 1 point cache in Elder Scrolls Online contains 2,000. That is AI. So let's check the actual forum stuff. Actual post. Yes. You were right, Panther. It's 2K. There's a lot of good info in the UESP wiki about tomes if people want to read about it as well. There's other good guides, but that one I happened to come up when I Googled my question. I mean, I do not mind if I got 3 caches left. That is more than enough left. Still wish I knew. Seriously, open a ticket. They'll put what's left over, what's outside of the 2K into caches for you, and the caches carry over as long as you want. So it can help you catch up later, or like, you know, if you are more interested in a particular season or whatever, like hang on to those caches and then use them as you need them. It goes around 13K tomes total. That sounds about right from what other people were saying when they were complaining. So a lot of people didn't know about the cap. They just opened the caches, and then they found out, and then they got mad. And so Zoss says, open a ticket. Like, I already knew people were being, it was being fixed for people because somebody in the team Discord posted, somebody had reported that CS took care of them. And so I started telling people, but they put in their post today, about tomes. They kind of were just telling everybody about, you know, kind of responding to feedback and letting them know how they were going to adjust things in the near future to work toward like making it better for everyone. And then they reiterated how the 2K carryover cap exists and said, if anybody has left extra tomes because they opened their caches, talk to CS, they'll take care of it. And they're just taking away tomes and then giving you caches again. So they're essentially just putting them back into caches for you. So don't even worry about it. Don't fuss about it. So many people are doing that, and you should. If you have more than 2K that are gonna, be there by the end of the season, absolutely open a ticket. They'll fix it. And they admitted that it was unclear. Like, they feel that it was, it was just unclear in the way that it was described. It wasn't in, like, there was an announcement that talked about it and didn't have that, and a lot of people went by that. It was in the, like, more detailed post about it, but it was missed by a lot of people, I think. Or maybe it came out after launch day or whatever, and people had already done it. I'm not exactly sure which, because I was off those couple of days when it first came out. Either way, it got missed, and they're fixing it for people. So take advantage of that. Okay. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna Roomba my guild bank really quick, because I might have royally messed it, although I fixed it too, so there's that. This guild bank, please. Yeah. Yep. It's like 6 slots. At least I know we can't save many of the tome points now. I've been splurging through them anyway. Yeah. Even using all of my 4 caches, I still won't have enough points to get through all of the pages on the free path. Even doing your weeklies and stuff? I think you should, as if you're doing the weeklies and things and stuff. The caches are just meant there as a support. Only issue with the tomes is that when I try to preview some of the rewards, it's a 50-50. That'll crash my UI. I hope it gets fixed. That hasn't been happening to me. I wonder if it's an add-on conflict. I wonder why that's happening. So far, the test of the tome system is that I won't bother after this season because I won't have ESO after my ESO Plus after mine expires. So without the free caches, I won't be completing my pages. I don't feel like grinding for something I can't complete. Why do you say it's for something you can't complete? You mean because you won't have all of the options available? Because you won't be able to buy from the premium, you don't feel like grinding for it? Is that what you mean, Panther? Anything, I'm more swayed to get plus rather than the pass. Because getting
wait here for a little while
more tome points sounds nice. Crowns, the build up. Get a free pass, I finally understand now. Yeah. Beauty in it is buying only what you want to buy, though. Exactly. The pages on the free pass only unlock as you get certain points. They won't all unlock. Oh, it's the same for premium, though. Like, you have to unlock the pages as you earn tomes. Have all the weeklies done and the season ones done? Yeah, but we still have so many weeks ahead of us. You can roll weeklies to try and get more value if you think that you'll need the points. That's true. I have 4 pages to unlock. Yeah, and you have tons of time to unlock them. Yeah, you have like 90-ish days. I kept getting trials back to back. It's annoying. Wow. Oh my gosh. Anytime I reset a trial or PvP one, it gave me something else, like gathering or antiquities or kill. That's so weird. Even in the free path, I won't get all the free stuff unlocked. Oh, I already read that. Right now, with 2 weeks of weeklies done and season pass tasks done, there's only 4K points to unlock the last pages. I'm out of rerolls. You get 5 every week, and you still have like so many weeks to unlock those pages. Because those are seasonal, not weekly. Focus everything besides scrolls. Yeah. Scrolls, keys, Telvar, all of that can be earned anyway. 5 rerolls per week, and they stack. Exactly. Yeah, I have 9 right now because of that. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go and find a snack really quick. If you'd like to fish for the next minute or so, I'm gonna be back in a minute or two. BRB.
Broken heart. Somehow you bring me a broken heart. Huh? All right, so I'm gonna fuck off.
I'll have to get the wine. Stand by, and then I'll catch up on chat. Okay, snacks. We just ordered pizza and salad. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing cheese and crackers. We have some leftovers, but cheese and crackers sounded really yummy. And the leftovers is like just pasta with sauce, which sounds amazing, but that might be a snack for later because I'll be up late-ish enough that I'll eat something else later. So I'll just have my pesto pasta later on. Get some protein in now. All right. Catching up on the convo with not wanting to do trials and all that. Totally get that. Catching up on Panther and Guns combo. Okay, cool. I feel like I am not needed in the convo, but I am caught up. All right, so I'm gonna pause fish and get back to Ritz. Where was I at with this character? Ad snuck up on me and I was like, oh no, I need snack. I needed to grab something to eat before I hang with Rad. Otherwise, because when we get into Raft, Raft multiplayer is like you can't pause it without like everyone getting out of the game. And so a lot of times we just end up like, hey, you good for a minute? I'll be right back. And I just don't like to do that. Like to just avoid that if I can. So get everything out of the way, get whatever beverage, get whatever food, and then get in the game. You know what I mean? So I need to eat jumped in before we join Rad. Whenever she's ready, she's cleaning up after kitties. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Mm-hmm. So for anybody just coming in or just hadn't heard me talk about it yet, Raft crowd control was redeemed Tuesday through a $100 donation from Shanzan, and he said do it whenever you want. I got a pretty packed schedule, so I decided, well, and then again, this redeem was to play with Rad. Was really the reason why we waited for this, because we did Stardew. We had a Stardew redeem and a Raft redeem from him. Did the Stardew, and then just reached out to Rad and said, hey, whenever you can play Raft with me, it was redeemed. So it is going to be for fundraising for Make-A-Wish, even though that's all turned off at the moment. I'm going to sort of just kick it all back on for another hour. So, but just for crowd control donations specifically. So when that's going, we'll have the crowd control widget and the link in chat. And you guys can join in by donating to Make-A-Wish through that link. And you can mess with our game. And then I'll turn the goal thing back on and do the giveaway milestones. And then if you guys redeem it on Rads, we get another 2 hours. Which I would love. Because it's really hard to play an hour of Raft. Also, you know, it's for a good cause. I think I also should probably adjust my commands. maybe. Be more specific. I also should turn off my redeem so that people redeem it in rads and we get 2 extra hours instead of 1. Nice kicks, kids.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't forget to take your meds.
Don't forget your medsies, team. Is that too often? It's every 55 minutes, so it doesn't stack with the hour one. The, the hydrate is a half hour. And so I wanted to do a sound. I wonder if I should do it just past the hour, like 65 minutes. Let's see, incentives, milestones. I'm just getting a couple things prepped for later. Turn off my raft and Stardew. My stream time will be limited at that point. As you can see, we have an hour and 19 minutes left of the stream. So while the donation to Make-A-Wish on rads, if people choose to redeem the 2 hours on raft, as part of my I can't afford actual cash monies donated right now. Way of donating, I will donate my time if that's redeemed, and I will stay on for another 2 hours. But aside from that, subs, bits, and donos will also extend the stream. Hey Orlandros, how are you? We're spamming Ritz while we wait for Rad to be ready to play some raft crowd control. Nice and chill time. Got my weeklies done from doing surveys and all the things. How are you? What are you up to? Hey Breton. What's cracking with Breton? Bunch of cuties coming up in here. The really big pieces of pepperoni that I grabbed to go with this. Honestly, I should go cut them or something. Hi, Dev. Waiting, so I thought I would stop by. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna cut this stack of pepperonis. Okay. Hey chat. Hey Stellar. Hope everyone's having a nice day. It has been a lovely day. How about you? Missed out on hanging with my cousin because her mic wasn't working, which was big sad, but everything else has been going swimmingly, so that's good.
The mount is never...
The mount is never what?
Some steeds love it. Island mounts show a different spirit than the steeds of Al.
I was thinking she was talking about a mountain. It's the mount trainer. I don't really care what she said now. I was really confused though at first. I just needed, what about the mount? What a random thing. Did everyone make it through the 1,000 tome thingy of Doom? I have had fun, but that one was not the fave. The tome thing? We have like 3 months to do that. So I'm very slowly working my way through whenever I feel like shopping. Never get that shopping hair. I'm just doing my daily stuff and then, or weekly stuff, sorry. And then every now and then, I'm like, what should I buy? We have lots of time to do it though. I imagine bum rushing it would make it not fun. So far my day has been nice, very chill. Might head out to the shop soon though, but thought I'd pop in and say hello. Well, yay, chill days for the win. Hopefully your adventures go well, and I appreciate you saying hello, Stellar. Let's see. I tried earlier, and I don't know if I said it right. Skydazzle Queen, Silkwing. Skyda Silkwing. Fuck. Is that right? It's me, not you. Thank you so much for following. Skyda Silkwing. La 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 la. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay. Maybe it's tech replacement week. Had to get a new keyboard because the other was having issues. Oh no, Orlandra's no good. See you, Skyda. What do we go by for short? Take care and thank you for following so you can find me again. I appreciate it. They need another character like the Carpenter and Anvil. Someone just says something like, I'll teach you how to mount at home if you'd like. Okay, but I don't want to be called game dev curse fuck. Just saying. I said it because I was frustrated, not because I was saying it was part of their name. Alright, and you know that. Go get a burger. We'll see you when you're not hangy. Says the person who's eating because she was pretty hangy. Hangry, to be more specific. I'm stuffed, actually. Nice. What'd you eat? A burrito I made turned into 2. Dude, it happens every time. I always end up with too much filling. Like when I go to make a breakfast burrito or something or anything, like I think more is gonna fit, and then I'm like, it doesn't fit, so then I make another one. Every time. Have a great stream. Have a great day. You too, Stellar. Thank you for the lurk. Hope all the adventures go well. easy to do that. End up with a Chipotle level of stuff. Yeah. Hey, Ghost. What's up? Nice, Reverend. Hope you're doing well. Never been to a Chipotle. I'm kind of guessing what they mean by that because I've only been once because people I was with wanted to go and I tried it. I thought it was fine, but it kind of surprised me. It wasn't what I expected, and I don't really know how to explain it either. Merry weekends indeed, Reverend. The burritos are huge. Oh, okay. The time I went, we got like an assemble your own taco type of situation. Am I thinking of the right place? I think I am. I do like burritos. It's just like such a convenient way to eat food. Wrap up a bunch of foods I like and nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. I think this one's nope. Never mind. Thought I was done with mountain training on third tier well. I overestimated myself.
Best mount.
Make my own wraps a lot. That's why I had some of the stuff. Chicken with custom seasonings, which actually ends up just being a few seasoning mixes together. Beep, 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 beep. Booty, beep, beep, boop. Oh man. Cheese and crackers is hitting the spot. Hitting the spot indeed. We're going to watch Zootopia 2 tonight. Have you seen those? I like the sloth dude. I really enjoyed Zootopia 2. And I enjoyed 1, but Zootopia 2 was recent, so I was just throwing out my little review. They're very cute. The sloth is amazing. I agree. Dude, the Zootopia movies are just jam-packed with, like, there's so much happening in some of the scenes. You could be laughing at one thing and crying at another the next. Not really crying, I'm exaggerating, but, like, so many things happen so fast in those movies. It's good stuff. Like, whenever I rewatch them, I'm like, I didn't see that before. About at least a few things. Just like very stimulating, like just, you know what I mean? If you're looking for something, like if you're somebody who needs lots of things to stimulate your brain, that movie's a good one for you. I found some carrot cake kettle corn from Aldi for a snack. This stuff is so good. Oh my gosh, carrot cake kettle corn. I'm not a sweet popcorn type of person, whether it be kettle corn or caramel corn or anything else really. Like there's a gourmet popcorn place that does a bunch of different sweet types of corn, and it's not my thing, but I do know people who love it. And the carrot cake part, like that sounds really interesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. A wine flute. Breton Hutch. Clockwork meal. This character's inventory will just have to wait. Next. Sweet and salty combo, not overly sweet, a little mild spice. Nice. Nice, nice. Ed used to get, they stopped carrying it at Costco, which is, I don't know, he seems to think it's a good thing because he was told that he's pre-diabetic. But what's the brand again? Oh my gosh. Oh, the Mix is what it's called. I think they switched like the brand name, or another company bought it or something, because they changed the bag up, but called the Mix, and it's like caramel corn and cheese corn. And the caramel corn is so thickly covered in caramel. Like, I feel like I get a cavity just like breaking open that like casing of caramel. Not really, I'm exaggerating. Really thick caramel, like not just the dusting of it that you get at like carnivals and stuff, like freshly made. But it's so thick that the caramel corn is so heavy that there's always like a bunch of the cheese corn up at the top. And so whenever he would get it, because I'm not a caramel corn person, he would pour the cheese corn into a little bowl for me, and then he'd pour a bowl for himself that was heavy on the caramel corn. And yeah, again, he's grateful that they stopped carrying it because it's hard to resist the price and the size bag that Costco carried. And he's like, yeah, I need to not. I'm really proud of him. He's doing so well. Like, he'll eat sweets here and there, but he does it so much more like sensibly. He's like really doing a great job of just eating it in moderation. So, but yeah, I do miss the cheese corn though. The cheese corn in those bags were like the best cheese corn. That's big sad. I want them to make just a bag of cheese corn, like cheddar popcorn. Let's see. I think I don't like things like the Endeavors or Battle Pass because it feels like that's what you're supposed to do, not even the main game. It definitely distracts. But so does this freaking Jubilee, because I can't stop doing Ritz. But yeah. Hey, Darklight. Did I miss your first message? I liked both Zootopia and Zootopia 2. I missed Ghost saying, not how much, how's Tamriel treating you tonight? Good.
Hawk_I_117
Treating me well.
just subscribed for 6 months in advance.
6 months in advance. Hockey. Thank you so much. What's that picture of? Me going, whoa. It's a GIF. From like forever ago. My early stream days. I wonder if it was actually from a YouTube video. No, that's not you. Yes, it is. I think it comes up when you Google me at some point. That might have been where I found it. I think it is. I'm not 100% certain though. Yeah, I don't see it like early on. Before or after the dong drawing? I'm not sure. Probably before. I like how I just answered that casually. Fuck. There's stuff on my throne gift wish list that comes up and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's funny. There's like a bunch of games, the games that I play, and so weird. There, but either someone sent that to me or it came up when I looked up gifs of myself because somebody said there was stuff, and I was like, because I was like, I don't know what to. I needed it for something specific a long time ago. And then when I was going to make a special sound and visual for when people sub for months in advance, I wanted something to catch my attention. And that's what I ended up using for 6 months. And it works. Thank you so much, Hockey. That means the world that you have enough faith in me and enough just wanting to be here and support to sub for 6 months in advance. This is mind-blowing. How are you, Hockey? Just finished watching the astronauts come home with mom. Nice. Yeah, Lil Fox and Panther were keeping us updated. I'm so glad to hear they're home and safe. It was amazing. Hell yeah. Also time with mom. They're Googleable. Anybody who's on the internet is Googleable. Hey, not us. How are you? Starts pumping nacho cheese into the bag. Let's balance that caramel out. Go abs. I had missed that. I scrolled up because I had a feeling I missed that important message. You guys think I'm joking? The dong drawing is some of Nox's best work. Never really knew who did it, actually. Thanks for the 3 streaks, Kiwi. Appreciate it. That important message. It was. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not. But the channels I know I want to support always on those 6-month rotations is a bit cheaper for me and guarantee support for them. Yes, that is so kind. That is so kind and appreciated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you do get a discount, guys, if you do your subs like multi-month subs. It is very comforting. Have a fun weekend, everyone. You too, Orlandras. Take care. I appreciate you. We're just waiting for whenever Rat is ready. No worries. She's got the kitties to worry about. I plan on doing an hour of raft crowd control with her. But I'm just doing Ritz until then. Maybe I should open her up on Firefox if it doesn't lag me out. That's brave. Go away, Brave. I already am utilizing your services. Firefox is the only one I can do that I use. It isn't a resource hog that I can do stream together with. If I can be ready for her, that will help. I'm typing with one hand because I'm too impatient to finish the food that's in my hand. There we go. No, you. Knock is shy about his work. He does really good veins. For a second, I thought you meant Knock was a phlebotomist. Maybe I can look at some of the footage soon without delays or simulations. Ah, here we go. If I trusted myself, I would have known until I got to this character. All the characters I was logging on needed mount training because of the zones they were in. But I'm not super great about remembering to go to the correct zone depending on what character I'm working on. So, I suppose it's fair that I was assuming that I must have obviously messed that up. Why would... Okay. This is probably a me issue, alright? Why would watching it live be a simulation, but watching a recording not be? I don't know how that works, and it's probably because I haven't watched a lot of that stuff. I should have said Dev's name so that he knew I was talking directly about his message, because that was a lot of words. During the live feeds, they can't get video back in real time, so they end up showing off bits and pieces alongside simulations of what would be happening right now. Oh, really? Interesting. That makes sense, I think, kind of. But it does surprise me with technology today that they can't get the feeds back in real time. But what do I know? I don't fucking know. I'm just sitting here trying not to talk about AI while live streaming video games, so I don't fucking know what they're doing on spaceships. What the fuck do I know? Not much. So just, yeah. My first instinct was to, or my first reaction was kind of a little bit of surprise. My lord, my poor sweet inventory. Nothing to give to my crafter. What, cat? Did you poop? Hi. Hello. Wanna go outside? Want water? Let me see if I can figure out what cat wants. Oh. Looking at my food. started following him, and he went out because he's skittish, turns out. Turn your butt that way. And then he started to step back toward the office. I think he just wanted to be around.
Fluid intake.
He was just announcing his entry into the room. Yeah? Gonna hang? What?
What?
He wants to resist, but he can't. He's so skittish. Ever since we got him, I've never been able to, like, ease the skittishness out of him. No matter how nice I am to him. Yeah. Oh, lag. Ooh. Aw. And then he headbutts my arm, so I click the wrong things. You're gonna wait till I'm playing Raft, and you're gonna get me killed, aren't you? Aren't you? That's what I think you're trying to do.
Some seeds.
Why is this getting unpinned? I'm telling it to stay, and it's unpinning itself. I think it's because I need to hit the little back arrow every time, and I don't. I just click off of it. I don't know why I'm giving so many details when, like, you'd have to see it to know what the fuck I mean. But, you know, when you, like, click on something and it opens a menu. Like, I think it wants me to click the back arrow to, get out of the menu. Like, that confirms it somehow. It doesn't say save. It doesn't say anything. It's just a back arrow. I see that Dev is trying to commence a fattening. Treats for the pets. Casper, you gotta go to your bed. We're not starting the treats until you go to your treat spot. So. It's all your fault. If there's no treats to be had, you have only yourself to blame. Because you're lame and you won't go to the right spot. I was looking at the face he made when I did that. That's why I was laughing. Oh, yeah, babe. You want a treat? Or if I go to open the treats, he'll be like, oh. Ah, treato? Where you been? Where you been? He's a little slow. Okay. Good job. You did it. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Dev. And then 1 from Gypsy RP. He's a good boy. He gets Nami's. He's really not a good boy, but... But we treat him like family anyway. Shadow, on the other hand, does not pee on my stuff. And you may have been talking about Shadow, considering the redemption is for Shadow, but... Casper gets 1 too, and he's here. So treat for Casper from Dev. Treat for Shadow from Dev. 1, 2, 3. Stop. He's better than my dog. My dogs are ass hats. Oh, yeah. If you were talking about Shadow, it's totally correct. But in my brain, because I was like actively talking about Casper, I thought it was a response to that. But you were responding to just like getting Shadow a treat, because that's what the redemption says. So yeah, I get it. Treat for Casper from Dev, number 2. Treat for Shadow from Dev, number 2. Leave it, Casper. You're not getting any of them. 1, 2, 3, 5. We have a treat for Casper from Dev number 3. Treat for Shadow from Dev number 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Nice. I underestimated Shadows. I need to grab another one. One of them broke weirdly and I couldn't make it into the proper amount of treats. Anyone reading? Nah, Casper! Bad kitty! Bad kitty! No! All I did was poke his forehead, by the way. I'm not reading Dungeon Crawler, Carl. What's that like? All right. I lost track because now I have 2 treats for Shadow and 3 for Casper. Did I do them out of order? Whatever. I got it. Just start fresh, I guess. All right. Yeah, it was 5 total. So this is number 4. Great for Casper, number 4 from Dev. Great for Shadow, number 4 from Dev. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Treat for Casper, number 5 from Dev. Number 5 for Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then we are 2 Gypsy RPs. Treat for Casper. And treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Alrighty. Read a few of them. Hi, Timberwolf. Welcome in. It's great. Audible book narration of it as an audiobook is fantastic. Oh, nice. Hello, cute fur babies. Yeah. They're just here thinking that they're starving to death. Yeah, you think they're starving. Yeah, you do. Ow. Bad kitty. I was like, no, Mom, not right now. You're embarrassing me. We might like the audiobook with his narration. Maybe. Fur babies are always hungry. We've got 3. Isn't that something? Kitties or doggies or some of both? I know. They're just always wanting to eat. We realized recently that Luke, our orange kitty, would do anything for a pork rind. Oh my goodness. Bet you've been having fun with that, huh? That's funny. Had some of both. We lost our old man pup a couple of years ago. Aw. Sweet old man. A 1,000 kills tome challenge is easy. 100 kills a day for 10 days and boom, done. When out grinding and doing dungeons, that's easy to hit. Well, the 100 kills or the 1,000 kills is in those 3 zones and the dungeons aren't counting right now. So which one are you talking about? You're talking about the seasonal, right? I'm not touching that till June. They're gonna make it so that delves and public dungeons count. And they don't right now. And there's like no other reason to go and do stuff there except for quests. Dungeons, arena, like delves, public dungeons, none of it counts. But that's something they're gonna fix. Critters count though? Yeah. It's still, that's a lot of fucking critters to single target. And there's a lot of them, like on the coast especially. I was out doing the seals and the burbs and stuff out there, but there was also a ton of other people, and I was like, I'm kind of glad, I'm actually very glad that I finally just went, I'm waiting to do this until there's fewer people out here. Like all the people who need it done right now are done, and then I'll come out here. And it was just, yeah, it was too time consuming, but I'm really glad to hear that the delves and public dungeons are going to count, because I'll just take my leveling character. Well, not on NA. On EU, I'll take my leveling character out and just clear those over and over probably. On NA, I might actually go ahead and quest there, because my main quester was not my main quester when I first did that. Also, I spread some of the quest zones out for leveling, and now I'm at a point where I've decided I want one of my characters to do all of the quests. So I might take her, my necromancer, out and go and do the quests there and just get the kills as I go, and then for the rest of it, just like spam the delve/public dungeon mobs or something for the rest of it. But I'm just gonna wait, or I might go and do like a little bit at a time, so it's not such a big deal as it gets closer. Killing so many squirrels. Minion based bosses work well. Minion based boss. Oh yeah, but people keep killing them. Yeah, people are stupid and kill them too fast. Yeah. So we were having a whole conversation in zone chat the other day when I had a meeting, so I needed to be at my computer. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna work on this.
Quiet down if you don't mind.
I'm gonna work on this weekly or this seasonal, whatever. I'm gonna work on tome challenges in general. I was like, oh, let's go see what this is like. Went out there and people are like coordinating in server chat, zone chat, being like, all right, we can have some groups up, go do this world boss. Just don't kill the boss, because it will like infinitely, I think, spawn the mobs. There's one in particular. There's another one that will spawn several ads. I don't know if it keeps spawning the ads, but anyway, we were at one that would just keep respawning the ads, and it was like being discussed and coordinated, and people still fucking just killed the boss, and I was like, I'm out. I'm either not going to do it this way because I can't fucking understand people and why it's harder than herding cats sometimes, or I'm gonna just wait until there's fewer people doing it. Be surprised how organized people used to be in other games of Guild Wars 2 and for zone stuff. I played EverQuest, my guy. So I don't know about Guild Wars 2, but I definitely know that people have been way more organized in large chats than that. But to cater to busy lives and not gamers who want a game, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not trying to talk shit. It's just muddied the water so much. And there's a lot you can do that's mind numbing in this game, and that's like you want to do it because it's mind, like something, farming mats, like just like lots of little things you can do that are easy. And so I think a lot of times people just kind of autopilot more often, It's just kind of like the way it is today. It's not so much the game, but yeah, I was just like, oh my god. Like we were just fucking talking about it in zone chat. Like, don't kill the boss. What'd you fucking do? Kill the boss. It's fine. I'm walking away because I'm a nice person. Hey, Timberwolf. Thank you for the follow. I don't, I don't go off on people about it, but I'm gonna right now because you guys are my friends and we get to vent to each other. But I'm not gonna like talk shit to people that have actually done the things. They irritate me because I'm not in the business of being mean to people. The venting is healthy. Venting is good, all right? The gating things that drop down periodically are good for the digicrills too. True. I just went and spammed the mobs in Village of the Lost in Cold Harbor. 2 more pieces of cheese left. I feel like I've eaten a lot of cheese, but it's fine. Okay. Open boxes. I'm new to Twitch and I have eggs now. Fresh meat. Click on the egg thing right under chat and you can see like there's tons of different things you can do with your eggies. There's specific to my channel currency. We have what they call channel point rewards that you can do with them. Take a peek, see. Thank you for asking. I know I'm a Twitch noob. That's okay. Like what? Like welcome and thank you for asking. Twitch noob or not? Gotta learn somehow, I'm here for it. Was it the accursed nursery in Rothgar? And they always kill the boss before phase 2, so it doesn't drop anything. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh, group kills count though. So if you get a big group going across the whole zone, then you might rack up the kills quickly. We have to be near each other, don't you? There's definitely a proximity situation. For some reason, I didn't figure group kills counted. Hockey. That part. My friends and I tried to divide and conquer. Didn't work. Oof. Oof. Okay. Last one. And I can just be done eating for a while. Not fuss with it and have both my hands for the game. Only if you did some damage, I thought that too. Well, I get credit enough to loot and get XP if I'm nearby. Like I have a chance to or whatever. But I don't know if it counts for the kills in the tome challenges. I would imagine it definitely wouldn't if you're at a distance, if you're spreading across the zone, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. My snack would be late night taco Doritos. My goodness. All right. That was my dinner. But I have to remember that I still need to eat some salad. I have a rule, 1 green vegetable per day. And there's leftover broccoli. I think I'd rather just munch on salad though. We'll see how I feel later. I'm not hungry currently. It was quite a good cheese, meat, and cracker feast. Quite a bit. Shadow. Sweet baby. I probably didn't drop any, but you're welcome to check, my love. From here. I don't know if it's food, but there's a little crumb of something. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:04. It's coming up on his dinner time. I'm not late though for it, so. Always worth checking, yeah. We're running low on time, team, and Rad's not ready. Big sad. Ooh, I see a wild lyrist in chat.
Shanzad just cheered 500 bits.
Shanzad! Shanzad's the one who paid $100 to have Raft crowd control for an hour. And now he's trying to extend the time for it. Shanzad, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. And the L's and the goofs. And the supporties. And adding time to the stream and all the things. Might go continue my starfielding. Nice. I hope that goes well. Was it you that was asking, or Tana? Someone was asking me if I saw the Starfield news or whatever. Did I ever actually like remember to look for that? I don't recall. Treat for the petos. I asked a long while ago. Yeah, I remember that now. Did I ever? I don't remember it. Was it like something like game changing? One for the road. Treat for Casper from Dev. Don't remind me. I hope my mods aren't broken. Oh my goodness. Are you going back to Starfield after a hiatus? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to mod Starfield if I go back to it. I ended up dropping it after Kate got out of the hospital because I just wanted games that didn't require so much brain power from me, and that game just did. And maybe I just need to mod it if I ever go back to it. Maybe that's the plan. All right, treat for Shadow from Dev. 1, 2, 3, 5. Why it require brain? Dev, I'm not going to talk about this with you. They updated a lot of stuff, like being able to upgrade your equips and stuff. And they also added a new storyline. Oh, really? That's cool. Sparkly Sunshine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for being sparkly and sunshiny. You'll fit right in here. We have a lot of beautiful sparkly beans. Not trying to troll you about it, but I'm okay. You understand that, like, most of the time you say things like that, you say it about, like, just about everything that confuses people, and it comes off as condescending. Like, it's not hard. Why do you suck? Is what people hear. Because you do it a lot. So it's just me finally finding a way to put that into words for you. Hey, Sparkly Sunshine. How are you? I was more interested in like specifics. The interface, if I played it as like a primary game, I'd probably get over that. But as I go back to it from other games, like I just I have to think about every interface action that I take. And I'm trying to remember because it's been a while. Like, I'm trying to figure a way to put it into words.
Hey, don't forget to take your meds.
There was other stuff like the in-flight combat was fun, but also like I struggled with like a combination of the controls and interface issues, right? I got to a point where I could hop on the game and like get some stuff done and feel pretty good about it. But like I said, when we came back from the hospital, I'd been away for so long that I was just like, I'm gonna wait to come back to that game. And then other games happened and things and stuff, and I just was like, why make myself relearn something that's hurting my brain so much when there's so many other games that are not as difficult for me to grasp more naturally? You know, Dune, for instance, was really fun, and I didn't feel nearly as confused in that game about the interface and stuff. And then you know, Enshrouded, when we picked that up, it was like, oh man. And yeah, there's things I don't like remember sometimes about Enshrouded, but it's just different. I think it's just close enough to the way my other games work that it just is easier to adopt. When you finish Oblivion, it can replace it. I've got things in line that people have been trying to get me to play, and if I pit them against each other, I can pretty much guarantee Starfield won't win, but I could put it on the list because I did like Starfield. It was fun. I didn't have the brain power after being away, living in a hospital for 3 months. Came back, did not want to play a game that I had to think so hard about. So I just, yeah, and then I never came back to it. But yeah, I will probably put, I'm definitely putting Dune, No Man's Sky, and maybe I'll put Starfield up there against them, the three of them. I'd be really surprised if Starfield won, but I'm willing to do that if people want. That's what I figure I'll do, is I'll take a handful of games that just I get a lot of, you know, interest in from the community and put it on a poll, and people can vote for the next community challenge game after Oblivion. But yeah, I want to get through Oblivion, like main story, and you know, some good chunk of things. I don't have to beat, like I'm not planning on completing everything, but I'd like to get through, you know, a lot of it. Definitely been so tired that a game where I would normally like to think becomes too much think. Yeah, it's like I don't want to, so I won't. Like, fuck you. I have games I take long breaks from to recharge the enjoyment. Yeah, that makes total sense, Gypsy RP, and I think that's really good if you feel the need to. No usable items found. Well, I guess we gotta refine. I just did. Didn't I? Maybe it was on EU. Was that even what I needed to do? Hello? You cool? Nope. It wasn't. It wasn't what I needed to do. Alright. Thinking's hard, you know? Everything okay? Hello Soulstar, by the way. How are you? Yes, don't worry. No Man's Sky will be on the list of games for next community challenge game. People will vote eventually, but like I said, I want to get through Oblivion. 93% raised on that, by the way. I think I'm okay with stuff because it was a really stupid, complicated game I played a long ago, and I never really got good at it. I don't know, it doesn't click with me. I'm not sure. think you're just sometimes a cocky asshole, you know? But we love you. No Man's Sky is a lot of stuff and they just keep adding. Nice. Is it like you think of it as like a complicated game to pick up?
Steph.
That was the wrong one, bot. Pick a different one. Read the room, bro.
Hugs for all who need them.
Hey Isabella, I'm exhausted. Unpacking
feelings
sucks.
aren't valid. Stop having feelings. I don't appreciate it.
That one's recent. I'm exhausted. Unpacking sucks. I hope your day has been good. Oh my goodness, Isabella, have you been doing that all freaking day? I've been wondering how you're doing. I know you're like going through a huge transition after moving and everything. Oh my goodness. Unpacking all day. Oh no, Isabella.
Come on, Jax.
I'm so sorry. Please take care of my friend Isabella and give her all the rest that she needs. Don't hurt my friend more than she already is. Okay, thanks. Well, it's good to see you. You just think I am. It's the way you type things, Dev. It's fine. It's fine. For me, like I said, it's just trying to fix a problem. Like with the terribly complicated game, just keep tackling it until you're okay with it. My point was there are so many good games that are more intuitive for my brain, more just easy to pick up, that I honestly enjoy more anyway. Why fucking waste my time? I'm not saying the game's a waste of time. If I'm not having fun with it, I'm having a blast with this game over here instead. That's where I'm at. So like the complicated, when I was talking about it, the reason why I'm not currently playing it is the complicatedness of the interface makes it not worth the trouble when there's so many things that bring me joy and I don't have time for all of them. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say about that in particular. We were talking about Starfield, Salvis. So hi. You called my name. Yeah, I saw that when it was relevant to what was going on. Don't worry, Salvis. Promise, I saw. Trying to unpack and get shit out of storage so I don't have to pay for the storage. Yeah, I get that. Unpacking takes forever. Did for me anyway, dude. Same. Unpacking's hard because you do the thing. You do the thing and then you're moved in and you have what you need and you're exhausted from doing that and it's hard to get yourself to do it more. And then you're like, well, that's fine. It needs a spot, but that's an okay spot. Like I've got shit to do. So yeah, procrastinating, like unpacking is so easy to do when you have your things available, the things that you need, you know. No Man's Sky is a lot of farming for different materials and some complicated mechanics to find ways to get certain items. The story is pretty easy to do though. I don't remember how many hard enemies are in the main storyline. Okay, thanks for the feedback on that, Kicks Kids. I wasn't suggesting you should. Oh. Well, I guess I'm just saying like I'm busy. I'm so busy with other games that I'm not really looking to fix the problem, I guess is what I should have said. Maybe is like a simpler way to put that anyway. But yeah, it's definitely not off the table to go back to. I just, you know, I'm getting a headache. So yes, it does. And even longer when you're trying to decide if you want to keep all the stuff you're unpacking. Yeah. Moving after like being in the same place for a long time is even harder because you're like, well, this is the best opportunity to get rid of stuff, right? So you're like, why unpack it? Why even pack it at times? Like sometimes if you're not in a rush, then you can do that while you're packing and like get rid of stuff. But then it just is more time consuming, like you guys were saying. It's like, oh my gosh. What's up, Terry? Hey, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, how are you? Maybe you can change the settings. Oh, for like, and make it and like not such a big farm. How you play it wrong? If you don't believe me, believe the devs. They wrote it on Twitter. Did they make a post that rubbed you the wrong way, Salvis? I missed out on that. You just like Starfield too? Salvis said it is such a meme that I won't start it for that reason alone. Oh my gosh. Ew. Dev can't believe that you would fall into that trend, Salvis. Unbelievable. There's no room currently to add it back into the schedule until something else comes off first. We were talking about as a candidate for after we're done with Oblivion. I think that was before Isabella came in. I mean, I said I could put it on the list to vote for it, but I don't feel like it's popular enough to win. But like if it does, sure, I'll go back and try to figure out Starfield. A few times after our last big move where I went, why did we even pack this? Yeah. Sometimes you just don't have the time to deal with it. Yeah. I suggested after Oblivion, but she said it would probably lose to other stuff. Oh, yeah. I feel like, look, I got onto Dune for a few hours with my sister. And like, I don't know, 2 or 3 people either logged onto the server or took down the info because they wanted to join. When I was playing Starfield, and now I haven't looked at the updates because we were talking about it. I lost my train of thought, like mid-sentence. Hey! Leave it! Yeah, I'm in jail because I can't fucking remember what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't know what happened to my brain. It was to... yeah. So, I haven't looked at updates with Starfield. And you were asking me if I'd seen it, and I can't remember if you gave me a gist of it or not. I think you posted it. I need to check. But, like, the things that deterred me from it and the things that deterred other people from it, I don't believe have been changed at all. But I was getting, like, more often than not, people were like, oh, people still play this game. Which is funny because it was like still newish. So I was like, and so I just don't see it being voted top, right? If none of the reasons people quit playing it have changed. That's all. Like, I had fun with it. I was enjoying it. And I'd like to be able to get into it. It's just there's a few things that just break. It's just I just go, why do I have to think so much about this? The housing was weird. I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, I get it. People follow trends. Anyway, where was I? If this dumb object I could have given away, but I can't find any of my food storage. Dude, that is such a mood, Lady Atara. I got rid of a lot of stuff while packing. But why are you still playing this? So, Dev, I still need to be able to entertain people to keep my business running. That's my point. So when I'm letting my community vote, I'm just saying they're probably not going to vote for that. When I have a handful of games I'd really like to play and I say, hey, which one? I just don't see it winning. That's all. Has nothing to do with trends. Again, I'm not suggesting you play. Right, but why would you bother saying that comment seemed really trend influenced when you know full well how my business runs? Breaks my brain. It's unnecessary. Got rid of a lot of stuff while packing, but there are things I kept that I probably could have gotten rid of. some of it and not kept it. I didn't want to deal with the emotional connection to some things. Oh, completely get that, Isabella. Also, the situation that you moved in was nowhere near a comfortable situation to be going through things, and it never is comfortable. Did you totally miss that? Starfield got harsh critique for being bland and having little replay value. That was those were some of the complaints that we got. And the devs went on Twitter and basically corrected everyone, every commenter, berating them how they play the game wrong. That has not happened before. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I wasn't following starfieldnews.com at the time. I probably wasn't playing it either, so it probably wasn't brought up in chat. Again, I did enjoy the game. There's just a lot of games to compete with, you know? So you take the pros and cons, and it's a fucking tough world out there to like have your game be important. There's so many competitors. And for me, it just hasn't interested me enough to go back to it. There's some really cool aspects about the game, though. Ready for Subnautica 2? That's the game I'm looking forward to this year. Yeah, I am really looking forward to it. I'm also nervous about it because the game scares the shit out of me, but I'm invested in the franchise and I really have fun with it when I do play. There's something about the progression and the way that the progression feels in Subnautica that is like, I love it so much. It's like it has me keep coming back even though it scares me shitless. Like, I'll talk with people about it and they're like, oh, I can't play that because I get so scared deep in the water. And I'm like, dude, same, but I'm invested. So I am looking forward to it, even though it is very scary and it brings lots of big emotions. Definitely still have a sentimental storage box of stuff. Oh, I changed moving between planets, which was a big gripe, but most of it isn't really different. Small settlements, they say they're massive capitals. A lot of it is kind of mess still. I play every now and again, but it is mostly load game, do 2-3 things, turn it off. Did they fix like the whole map situation? It seems like, didn't we have to like look up maps for places like towns? I couldn't fucking find anything, and so I'd always go back to the same place to do things, and I was like, but I want to explore new cities, and it was just too, I don't know, for some reason it was difficult for me to get things done in a new city, but I wanted to like try them out. I just couldn't fucking find anything. Map is similar. You press G to see the local map. When I played, I didn't think there was a local map, is what I'm trying to say. I remember being in a city and there not being a, or maybe it just sucked. I can't remember now. Having someone not connected to Jeremy helping me unpack is actually much easier because I don't get the almost guilt trip without trying to guilt trip issue. Aww. I'm glad to hear that it was easier then, because you did have someone not connected helping you. Is it the person that's looking after you? Your health stuff as well? Still is bland and doesn't really have replay value. What? You don't follow Starfield News, Kappa? The competition does not say, hey, we are great, believe us, we are the devs, and if you think differently, trust us, we are the devs. Oof. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'd have to see it for myself to know, just because, like, not that I don't trust you, Salvus. Use Salvus command. I would just need to see that to, like, get my own opinion on it, I feel like, because of the nature of the beast, you know?
Yeah, Salvis is a bitch. Yeah.
So Dev,
yep.
you're also saying that they had. You're saying that the devs had a juvenile reaction in line with what Salvis is saying, basically. I just want to make sure that's what you meant. I'm enjoying Starfield so far on PSN. Nice. I enjoyed it as well. Honestly, it's just like I was saying, I would forget how certain things worked, and I, for whatever reason, felt like I needed a guide for base building. I was like, how does this even work? And shipbuilding actually was the big thing. I was like, that sounds scary. But the interface and the travel, like the space combat, it was enough of a learning curve for a few of those things that I was just like, it wasn't fun to stream. Like it was more stressful for me. Whereas other games I feel like I can pick up easier are much more fun. So I just didn't make it back on the list for now. There was no local map in the beginning. Thank you. Okay, so that's right. So there just was no local map. And that was like gross. I couldn't do it. Just like lost all the time. If it wasn't streaming, I might have had fun exploring and just seeing what's what. It gets weird when you're streaming because I'm like trying to interact with the chat and also get something done, and there's all this pressure. And so it just was like not worth it to me. That's all. I mean, it's pretty simple. My opinion. Map sucks because it doesn't show places unless you've gone by them. That would be better than it was when I was playing, I think, though. Because, like, running around the town and then being like, okay, where are things? Like, at least it was just nothing when I played. I wouldn't mind having to explore it once, but that wasn't the case then. To pick up where I left off, I was responding to a message. Hello, Lord Asterion. Hey, Talismaniac, how's it going? Try missions that have you do the same fetch quest reskinned, fighting the same enemy with little difference. Oh, that was to the killing the same pirate thing that I didn't read. Let's see, where was that message? Fighting. I love fighting pirate. 6,394,569 for the millionth time, and doing the same delivery request to the same planet every time. Okay, and then Dev said, why would you do that? And that was a response. Story missions that have you do the same fetch quest. My mother-in-law helped me pack, and she was amazing, but at the same time I feel like I kept some things because she was like, are you sure you want to get rid of this? Insert sad puppy dog eyes. Oh gosh. I don't really think she meant to, but on the same things, she couldn't help it. Yeah, she couldn't help it because it was, yeah, she was very connected to Jeremy, obviously. So yeah, 100% get that, Isabella. That makes sense. My mother-in-law has helped me in that same way because she's, you know, like things having to do with my mom, or like other family members of mine that she doesn't know super well. She's able to look at it objectively. And she's helped me pare down on the things I've kept because you can't keep all of the things, you know? So I completely can relate to that. I get that. Just have to run around for 30 minutes to find a weapon vendor, only to find out it was on the other side of the map. Yeah, Lord Asterion, I experienced that several times as well. Again, if I could run around, if at the time that I was playing, I couldn't run around and explore things, and like find where they're located. If I could have done it one time and then had it on the map, great, but having to do it over and over in the same town because I kept forgetting. Like, ugh, I just want somebody to mark it on a map for me. Is that so much to fucking ask? No, it's not. It's realistic to have a map. Can I have a fucking like in-game pen and paper and I'll make my own damn map? Like something. I had nothing though. But yeah, maybe now with like some kind of map, it'd be better. But yeah, still. Drew's got a hidden spot on her ship with loads of post-it notes. I have so much chat to catch up on, but I feel like a lot of it is Starfield debate that I'm burned out on. So I apologize that I'm going to let that conversation happen between you guys. Imagine never tasting your favorite food because you heard someone say that food is gross. That's my analogy for trying out games. Yeah, I totally get that. That's my point. Like, I'm all about that point because I've definitely put some time into the game. So you know, it's not me. Shit and great does sound correct. You can always ask us to stop, or I could just not be in the convo. I was just letting you guys know. But I'm gonna skip over it. I do that all the time. Like, I don't mind if you talk about this thing, but I don't have input. I can see that. Yeah, with what Mr. Dugesser said, yeah. Skyrim's different. Oh, okay. Was there comparison to Skyrim? Oh boy. I can't brain that one. I'm trying to make a decision about whether or not... I don't want to say it out loud yet. Damn it. See? Then I started saying the thing. Why do I open my mouth? No, you. I was letting you know. But I know. My fucking stream. What? Again, why do people compare a space game to a fantasy game? It makes no friggin' sense. See, to me, the interface is so fucking different. It's not even comparable, but just me. But I feel like I've been like bashing my head on my desk. So I keep saying I'm gonna stay out of it too, and I just keep not. So anyway, maybe I should ask you to stop. How was time with Dukes? It wasn't. She couldn't get her mic working. So, without stream being extended, I will likely have to do the stuff with Rad tomorrow. I would like to, but I'm having trouble justifying it in my brain because I started.
LLA 86 just cheered 400 bits.
Because I started stream 2.5 early. I started a stream. I'm tired too. I have something other than wine. I had a glass because I thought it would be fun with Raft, but we're not currently playing, so I'm gonna have a sparkling ice and some water. I started 2.5 hours early, which is when it was closer to when Dodger and I used to start, because we're trying to back up the time to be better for her being in England, because it's so late for her. When I start at 4, it's like, isn't it midnight when I start? Yeah. So if we were to start when I normally start, it would be midnight for her. So we aim for 3. And I should try to make the long story short. Anyway, we're trying to back it up again because time zones. And she unfortunately had mic issues when we finally were able to like get together early. So yeah, I started at like 1:45. I was thinking it was after 2, and then Guru corrected me, and I looked back and I was like, oh yeah, I guess it was, because I was checking my timer. And I added time in order to have time to hang with Rad, but I feel like going longer than that would be irresponsible of me without it being extended, to be frank, to be just honest, like grossly honest. I feel like it would be against it would not be, I can't think of the words. I feel like it would be unwise. So thank you so much, by the way, Isabella. I was concentrating. Isabella, thank you for the 400 bits. You guys can add time with subs, bits, and donos. Technically, you guys could still add 3 hours to the stream. But it would be, because I'm happy to go until midnight if the stream is extended. But if not, then I think I should just do Raft time tomorrow. As for loading, oh, okay. Go live your actual life. I mean, this is part of my actual life for sure. It's a shame, but what can you do? Yeah. OMG, I made it with so much time to spare, over a quarter hour left. Hi, Knock. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel bad. Toke this puff with regards to any stress you hold. I hold this breath and to harvest all the negative energy. I exhale to release those positive vibes back within. Thanks, Guns. Your voice has that vocal fry you get. Vocal fry I get when? Whoa, man, I had a super nappy. Now I feel like 150% better. Heck yeah, Serene. That's good to hear. That sounds like good news.
Seek fluid intake.
Did I hit
You're
quit?
gonna have to be that little like. Don't you come home late? Okay, don't you come home late? That's gonna be me.
I think I hit quit instead of latest game launch failed. Maybe I didn't. I got an error message. It wouldn't be the first time that happened though. Anyone in chat have a solid DK build for DPS? Hi, Grew Up Gaming. Hold on, what was the most recent one from Pups? Did he do a DK? I'm sure him and Skinny probably both have, right? Was it me? You didn't crash my game? Well, thank you.
Yeah.
You hit it and quit it? Definitely not. There was a lot of time in between. We were talking about ESO, weren't we? It's the only thing. Oh, pretty sure it did a DK. I think it's the only thing it's done recently. Okay. So yeah. So my personal go-tos. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Is this name different on YouTube? There it is. How's this rune blades? Let's not.
If you want to push the absolute.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
I refuse to go down. I will not go down.
I almost said I didn't say you could talk, and I kind of wish I had said it before you did that. Okay. This is a Dragon Knight Arcanist Nightblade. Let me scroll way up to the person who asked. Grew Up Gaming. I really like your name. Here's one.
People. Great.
And then I imagine Skinny Cheeks probably has a good one. Now that's a subclass one for sure, because it's 3 different ones, as I said. Let me see if Skinny Cheeks has Arcanist Dragon Knight PvE. But yeah, that'll point you to the channels, and then check out their other videos. Okay, and maybe you'll find something you like too. Other than that.
You know what, Dev? For you, no.
I actually kind of want to put those in the guides channel. We have a guides channel in Discord, but I haven't added anything to it for quite a while. I always tell everybody, if there's build guides you guys like and use or tried and liked, whatever, anything, even if you don't use it regularly, you're like, this was fun, but I want to play this class instead. Who cares? Like, link good guides that you find. I'm gonna go ahead and put these 2 in there because they're recent. Like, everybody's talking about, you know, DK changes and everything. These are recent DK related builds, so I'm gonna make sure I'm just gonna put them in with no text, no anything. Because also it helps us remember like who's currently making guides. So yeah, feel free to share your guys' build guides in the Discord ESO guides channel, please. Would love to keep that variety going and input from the community. I don't do enough builds to like find them. Episodes have a DK from 3 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, so it's a different one. So it's not that subclass one that he just did. So yeah, look at the older videos as well. I'm just going through and skimming to see what I missed. We've got 9 minutes on the stream. I will be able to hang out with Rad if the stream's extended for at least another hour. I will do raft crowd control with Rad, but if it's not, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow because unfortunately she was delayed quite a bit and I started way early today, so it's just kind of like ending up feeling like not the best day to do it. I'm down to, I would need it to be extended, so just wanted to reiterate that just in case anybody did not hear me before, if it was really broken up, because I'm also DMing and planning and discussing on the side, so I'm trying to keep track of everything. When you're tired, you get kind of raspy. Everybody does, don't worry about it. Yeah. The vocal fry you get when you're sick, yeah, that's definitely not what knock meant then, Talismaniac. No, I don't feel like I'm sick, but I should probably go take my vitamin C that I skipped unintentionally today because I was in a hurry, so that'll probably happen. Schedules don't always work out. C'est la vie. Your farts get raspy, Dove?
Wait, I know. You're a pretty good carpenter, right? Yes, I am. Then you can make high-quality walnut lumber. Okay. You know, he's always saying stuff like, you must know the wood and all that. Yes. Well, I bet if we gave him some really good wood, it would cheer him up in no time. Yep, sure.
So yeah, combination of starting early but not getting to do the thing I started early for.
A prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now
just kind of
lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Yes, what is this?
Mind taking a look at it, would you?
Oh, let's do it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I love this game.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of survival. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4
Best thing about today has been getting to see Terry's beautiful face, and I made my mom's potato salad recipe. Amazing. Wait, I think I remember this clip. I think we saw it a while ago.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
It's just weird enough. It's memorable. We're caught up now, just in time for the multi shout out. Come on, people.
Game dev, no. Shut up.
Yeah, we've seen it before. Yeah, I remember it. I got all of my weeklies done though. I was like, oh, if I get my weeklies done, then I'll do some housing. Then I was like, but Jubilee Ritz. It's hard to pass up a chance at new recipes. Also, I need to replenish my gold, like pretty bad. I already used the rest of my bits, lol. Thank you for your bits, Isabella. You did extend the stream some. Thank you. I've probably exhausted everybody with charity fundraising, so I get it. But if I hang with Rad tomorrow, she said either day would work. Hopefully that's still the case. If I hang with Rad and do Raft tomorrow, it would actually, as long as she starts around the time she's hoping to, we could actually fit it into like my base time or close to it. So I just think it would be a better idea. Sorry. Sorry, team. I did my bestest. I did my bestest to do it today. Oh, this character hasn't done mount training. See, they're out of order. I should fix that. I did that because I wanted certain characters near the top. Because I wanted to log on them more. I was starting from the top of the list. Ooh, yikes. I just sneezed ads. Or they were about to start. Wouldn't have been the worst thing if they played, but I was like, wait, I'm not sure about that. What is this? Perfect.
Lovey. Nice. Solid. Us too. Say lovey. Lovey. Nice. Solid joke. Us too. Say lovey. Lovey. Nice. Solid joke.
That was a good movie. I don't know why that was so quiet. I even turned that video all the way up. Very weird. Very weird. Alright. I did my writs on this character, right? Did I? Pretty sure I did, and then I realized that she needed mount training. I did, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Alright. I really like this character. I should play her. She's spicy. She looks spicy anyway. Made it pretty much to the top of my list too. For Ritz. She has glowy nipples. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Looks like Poison Ivy, the DC Comics version. Poison Ivy vibes. Yeah, I get that about her. And I was just matching colors. You know, green for Arcanist because I'm super original. And careful, it's copywritten. Just kidding. And then when I got the orange, that skin, like certain things just made me go, ooh, green and orange. And then that green and orange hair, like it was completely by accident. And then somebody said that, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I like her a lot. For psychic, also watch cartoons. Yeah. Cartoons are good.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Yasha's got her cousin in from out of town and only just told me.
Stand tall and walk with confidence. You have nothing to fear.
Okay, raids are off. Okay, the timer's out. I need to work on wrapping up. I'm sorry, red time didn't happen today. My understanding is she's cleaning up after the kitties. So So I would love to hear all about that. I was kind of hoping to stall and raid her. We'll see what happens while we're chatting. Have a good night, Terry. I gotta go wrangle my cat indoors. No staying out all night, cat. Yes, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. It's nice to know that they're safe and sound inside. No, I am not opening it up for an argument about how you should keep your cat inside. Just for anybody out there, because I know those itchy fingers are itching. So that is not what we're talking about. But yeah, good luck wrangling the cat. It's because of the coffee mug. It completely changed the entire day. Garo! Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? You just hang a little bit longer and raid Ventalia. I'm sure she'll be on any moment. You don't mind hanging until then, right? It looks innocent. Yeah. I miss B too.
Hey, when you don't have that many inches, the in between steps matter, you know.
We have Icy's only been on for an hour and a half. It would be a good time to raid Icy because it's earlier. We started so early. We also have Lyris on. On the plus side, Icy might let us raid Rad, and Icy, like, Lyris might be on for the duration of Rad's stream, whereas Icy would end for dinner. Planning it out. Oh, but Lyris, I don't get a chance to raid Lyris very often either. I'm taking the opportunity here to, like, try to raid people I don't get to raid as often. Lyris is also on later, so I get, but like she's always busy with music stuff, so it's kind of like I get equal opportunity to raid them ish. Anyway, that one gets activated so often. Oh, it's like chosen and the randomized often. Thank you for the multi shout out, Knock. Bye. There were a lot of streamers I know I didn't get around to shouting out, so thank you. I believe Isabella helped me catch up when she came in. Sometimes the shout outs happen and I'm like so distracted that, yeah. So thank you so much, guys, for keeping me in check there. You did a great job. Did I think I only shouted out a couple people, like 3 people. Look at all those people that you guys caught me up on, so thank you. Thank you for putting the socials in as well. If you guys are new here, make sure you follow here on X, on Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. You can find me in all those places. Please read the Discord rules before posting, like, and what the channels are for and all the things. Did Miss Radcore stream earlier today? I've got chat remnants in her window, and that usually only happens for a little bit after a stream. Not that I know of. It was such a fun stream to lurk in. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Sparkly Sunshine. Thank you for saying that. Oh my gosh. Hang out, because whoever I raid will also be a fun stream to lurk in. I promise. Hang out, and if you guys anybody here can hang out and send some love over with some raid spam that we're gonna have in chat. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the bits today. It really means the world to me. I'm honored and feel so blessed and thankful that I get to be here. Don't forget to take your meds and be at home with my kids, and just yeah, you guys make that possible, so thank you so much. Don't forget your meds. Nice timing. Don't forget your laundry. If you're doing laundry, go swap it out, or just don't forget, at least get it dry. If it stays in the dryer for a little while, it's fine. Just get it dry so it doesn't stink like mildew. Good night, Shanzad. Thank you so much for the support. Sorry, you guys, that we didn't get around to Raft crowd control tonight, but I will do that with Rad hopefully tomorrow. And I think it'll just work out better too, because even if she is a little bit late because of kitty stuff or whatever, I'll have started at 4, not 1:45. Actually, do need to do laundry tonight, Terry. Good call out. Yay! We have a treat redeem from Shanzad to do before we go off, so I will get that for sure. I did not do catch up because Knock got here so close after I got here. Nice. Okay, well, thank you so much, Knock. Thank you so much, Knock. I couldn't remember for sure who did the shout outs. I apologize, but yeah, thank you so much. Maybe they were waiting around for this, but it didn't happen. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, people were waiting for the Raft crowd control. It's possible if Rad had put it in like Discord that was happening or something. I think I only posted about it earlier today. A little bit like a while before stream or as I was getting ready. We decided it was like really late last night. I don't remember exactly. Rad was busy. And got back to me like late last night, I think it was. I was like, yeah. And then told me either tonight or tomorrow. It was redeemed Tuesday. I messaged. She was busy. Then yeah, she DM'd me last night. And I said, let's plan for tomorrow. It was late, whatever. But yeah, we'll do it. This time we'll do it tomorrow. Saturday. She usually tries to go live 7 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, 7 p.m. Pacific time is when I'll be looking out for her to see if she's ready to go. And we'll try to get an hour of Raft crowd control. And then I will extend the stream at that point if hers gets redeemed so that we can do a couple extra hours. So yeah, apologies for the schedule being weird today. Let's go love on. Too many beautiful, beautiful friends on right now that I could love on. Dang, what do I do? Dang, what do I do? Where'd she go? I lost her. She didn't end for dinner already, did she? She was just there. There she is. All right, she's been live for an hour and a half. She's been live for 5.5 hours. I want to raid both of them. Fuck. Uh-oh, where are we at with ads? Ah, I'm out of snoozes and I have 2 minutes. What do I do? Let's go raid my friend Lyris. It's been too long. I saw her not that long ago, but I also saw Icy not that long ago. We're gonna raid Lyris. We have a treat for Casper and look at that. It's on there twice, and it's definitely not on my scene twice. See, it just disappeared on its own. Stupid timer. I was gonna say Lyris too. Yeah, we're gonna give a treat to Casper from Shanzad, and then to Shadow from Shanzad. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll start on ESO. Maybe do some writs, but I'd love to get around to some housing or questing or something non-weekly or daily related. I would love to spend some time doing some other stuff. So we'll see about that tomorrow, and then we will do Raft crowd control with Rad. Hopefully it all works out schedule-wise. Treat for Shadow from Shanzad 1, 2,
I would appreciate
3.
it if you join me in that raid. It always feels
I don't know.
awkward to
Yeah,
go
nobody's
over there
made
and spam up somebody's chat.
Lyris spam yet
and I'm
for
the
some
only
reason.
one doing it. So please don't make me feel like a
We need,
loner
like-
loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
We need like a catchphrase. We need like a catchphrase for Lyris. And then we need to make raid spam from that. I don't know why we haven't. Just not something we ended up doing. But yeah, if you guys don't know Lyris, she's amazing and awesome and plays a bunch of varieties. She's a foodie. She loves chatting. She plays amazing violin. And she is also really good at ESO PvE. A great person to learn to. It says beginner trials tonight in her title. She used to do that tons and tons. It's nice to see her doing that again. She's really, really good at leading and teaching raids and stuff, trials in ESO. So learn a thing or two or just chill, put the raid spam in her chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Instrumental raid, get it? Yeah. And then make sure you follow Lyris. Put the raid spam in her chat if you can, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Schedules in Discord and down below in your time zone. I love you guys. Bye. Take care. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
I love you.
Bye. We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.